Damn, I can raid you. SMH begging for raids. Fucking fact.
Begging for raid. Hey, fuck
I'm
you.
over here giving out handouts like Jesus. Because I'm basically God.
This guy's funny.
Stop even streaming? He's not, but he will. But hey, we're raiding. I guess you can raid people who are offline. Isn't that cool?
Dude, what the fuck?
I know you can raid people while you're offline, too. Fun fact.
Dude, can
I missed you watching Ultraman. Yeah, I watched the shit out of it. It was crazy.
some
Insane.
BGM or something?
Tub Nubbin's going to Disneyland. Okay. Give Tub Nubbin all your hate. And, yeah. Local Crazy Man, hello, just in time. We're about to leave. Sorry. Good to see you, Local Crazy Man. Oh my gosh. We are about to raid this Tub Nubbin guy. Holy crap, that Tub Nubbin guy's online. We should block him. You should raid him? I was just gonna block him. Aw, miss you. Aw, miss you too, babe. I'll miss you too, babe. Yeah, give Tub Nubbin your hate and your punches and kicks. Yeah. Lots of love, hugs, kisses, folks. Bye-bye.
Okay, I need to play something. Dude, what the fuck, huge raid? What the fuck, huge fucking raid? Hearing myself? Wait, am I a raider in my own chat? Hang on. Wait, am I a raider in my own chat? That'd be awesome. Huge raid. No. Wait, yes! What the fuck? Wait, yes! What the fuck? That's hilarious. Alright. That's hilarious. Turn that shit off. Alright, I need to, give me a sec. Okay. I gotta put on some starting soon like BGM shit. I'll be right back. We'll get in there. All right. This is really quiet. Let me fix that. We're gonna hear that sweeping OST. There we go. That was really fucking quiet. You gotta let me know how it is. Hopefully I'm not too loud. But hey, play some fucking Kingdom Hearts. Game is so interesting. I love it. I love this shit. Oh shit, I actually need to be able to see chat because I have a couple of people here. That. I'm gonna try to not make a ASMR video, but I am snacking on some on a bite to eat because I haven't eaten all day. But that's not true. I had like a sandwich and shit. All right, mic's a little low. I can turn that up. Boom! Go deaf. How we think? What are we thinking? Yeah, lean in. I actually need to turn it towards me too. That would help. There we go. When I leaned in, it sounded good. I'm looking at the lie, apparently. The decibel lie. The great lie. The great lie! And it's like red, so I don't know what else I can do. Is it like, is my whole PC volume too low or something? Those hmms are really quiet. Hey, what the fuck? Need to actually click on the game. Okay, cool. Huh. Alright. Sounds fine? Alright, cool. Let's get in there. Let's play some Kingdom Hearts. We got Danny DeVito. You know the rules. I already did this. He's making fun of me, but I already did it. Phil. You son of a bitch. I did that already. Alright. What was the last thing I did? I beat the Coliseum. And then... Well, I beat like, part of it. I did Tarzan's World. I think the last thing I did was I did the Traverse Town stuff, so I can, like, warp now. I think that's what I want to do, right? Get the F out of here. Cool. Hell yeah. I got my Protectaga. Oh, yeah, Jesus. Like suspicious. Maybe it leads to another world. Okay. Just fly in that shit. Whoa, I'm here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have not spent any time in the ship customization. So my ship is probably bad, but I mean, if you want the hilarious gummy ship content, go watch the Professor VDW VOD. That's where all the jokes are. That's where all the good shit is. I don't have the talent to make the G Gumi ship. But we have fun. I'm trying to remember this game. Isn't this... Do I get, like, eaten by a huge whale or something? I think that might be where I'm going. I might be going to Giant Whale City. It's either that or, like, Aladdin. I'm trying to remember what the fuck happens. I do not remember. Welcome back, Sakurayon. Was this a boss? What the fuck? I got like a mute. That was like a Tuhu transition. The music changed. Whoa. Monstro! I think that's a... I'm going to Aladdin. I'm going to the world of Aladdin. I guess Monstro is probably later, right? Or did I miss him? I don't remember. I was saying this last time I played this, but like, I was sitting there, Agra bruh. I was sitting there just thinking about like, why was I on that other stream? Like actually, because I'm sitting there like I don't remember any of this. Like when I was actually trying to like pay attention to the story, it's like I don't remember any of this.
I'm certain we'll find it soon enough.
Am I just part of that is the streamer tax? Because you know when you stream games, you're just dumber, right? I remember this. He goes, Jafar, suck my dick.
Jafar,
Yeah.
I've looked everywhere for Jasmine.
That's basically what he
She
says.
disappeared like magic.
I do like that they got
Girl is more
the
trouble
actual
than she's
guys. That's so cool.
You said you had things under
Because this isn't even really, you know, there were,
worth.
I guess there were a lot of games like this coming out in the PS2, huh? Games that were just like movie games. Like they might have, these voice actors might have just thought this was like a movie game.
Jasmine. With her or without her.
Because you had shit like the
Surely
Spider-Man games with real
someone
Tobey Maguire
else
coming
will
out.
Find the keyhole.
We need all 7 princesses of heart to open the final door.
Right, right.
Any fewer is useless.
And if you,
Well, if the princess is that important, we'll find her.
it's really important, okay.
Find Jasmine and bring her to me at once.
They're just teaming up with everybody, you know?
Don't steep yourself in darkness too long. The heartless
Whoa.
consume the care.
That's foreshadowing.
Your concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
Yeah. And I love Jafar's voice. That voice actor is awesome. You know what was awesome about Disney voice actors too is they I gotta remember how to play this game, hang on. Sorry, Goofy, I'm like hitting his ass. I love that they were like actual voice actors. Like that you didn't hear them in much else besides like the Disney movies that they were in, you know? Like you would get some overlap sometimes with them. Like you would hear the same voices in a lot of different Disney movies, but I did like that you kind of you know, something kind of cool about the fact that they weren't just pulling like fucking like Seth Rogen. Nothing pure about Jasmine's heart. She feeds people to tigers and shit. That's true, actually. Daddy! Daddy, I'm going to feed this awful prince. She can feed me to a tiger and shit. It's whoa. It's kind of funny. Whoa, storage? I can go in the storage closet? Oh, I get it, dude. I actually think, dude, it's funny because I think if a cat were to eat bread, it would actually be really bad for it because cats, I do not think, can digest gluten as well as humans can.
Come on.
Haha. Me laugh. Gluten suck on my fucking nuts. That's so accurate. I guess I don't have the green guy yet. I think I need green to get this thing, probably. I probably do a funny, like, comedy, like, Three Stooges joke where we all just, like, fucking run into this pot and it falls down. But I can save the game. With my real PS2 memory card. Oh, whoops, I made a new save. Well, I guess we're rotating 5 saves now. Ron emote loser, Profit 679.11. What? Is that true? That was the wrong emote? Yeah, what if it's, yeah, that's true. Could be gluten-free bread. We don't actually know. Redman, we need this new lore. Is it gluten-free? Doesn't he like, isn't that like, that's like bad, right? He's like big on the not gluten-free train. It's like if you're gluten-free, you're like, that's like a hate crime. Well, Redman. Whoa, I can just wander into the desert and die? What the hell? I guess it took me back where I came from. For a second, I thought I could just literally just I would just cut to like a game over screen. I'm just like, you wander in the desert for eons. Oh, holy crap! Where the hell am I? What the fuck? This is the beginning of the movie. Only it's daytime. This would be awful, by the way. Like the sun beating down on. Like this is some David Lean shit. Just get the sun beating down on you and just like dehydrating you. This probably is not the right audience. I don't know if anyone here has seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. But there's that scene when Clint Eastwood looks so fucking dried out as fuck. Oh, they got gravity now. I saw that gravity spell. Yeah. I forgot I can see health bars now. Why is the game CRT sized? That's a good question. This game is from an era when, televisions used to break your ass to a lift. And for some reason, it was determined that a square is slightly easier to move than a rectangle. I have heal now too, I gotta remember that. I got a bunch of shit in the last stream. I kinda don't remember the last stream. I do, but I don't. It'll come back to me. Bugs. Dad likes spaghetti westerns. Yeah. I love that. I love that movie. That trilogy is awesome. All three of those are really good. They're like not even really a trilogy. They're just three somewhat related movies that all have Clint Eastwood in them. But they're good. Can I open this? No. Got another real fake door. This game do have a lot of real fake doors in it, which is kind of cool. You need 2 or 3 people, or 1 prof. Oh, that's about the TVs, yeah. Or 1 prof, because he's very. Yeah, he used to bench him. Like when we were back when we were in college, he used to like. It was pretty cool. Like the Smash guys would always be like, "Hey, hey, prof. We all know you as prof for some reason. Could you like do the TV and stuff? We can't move. We're like stuck. And by the way," and he would just be like, yeah, I can tell you've been stinking up the place." Is this the OG Kingdom Hearts disc? It probably was at one point. Probably was at one point. I mean, this is definitely a real PS2. Hopefully my TV doesn't glitch out again and show memory card saved to storage. Oh, what? What? No. But yeah, this is the first game. It's like I don't even have like, cause I want like baby mode, cause there's no proud mode or anything. But I mean, I probably should have, you know, I had the option to pick expert at the beginning, but I'm definitely not an expert. Considering how often I have pressed like X to jump, I would be getting my freaking butt kicked if I was playing on that mode, I think. Wait, do those lead me to the same place? Hang on. Those go to the same place? Hang on. Yeah, Calvin with his NBA Street, yeah. His real PS2. What the hell, the merchant? What are you buying? Actually, you know what? That's good that he's here. I have no potions. What am I doing? I think I can still get away with baby potions. You can have these, Donald. I have a lot of money. I also have a good bit stocked up, so I probably don't need to do this. Yeah, I just noticed, Mark. Yeah, but this is more convenient because I don't have to go through 6 menus to put 1 potion on 1 guy. I could just buy. It's like I basically just DoorDashed the potions to me, you know? Like I could have made dinner, but I just DoorDashed them right into my guy's inventory. Fuck it. I can't wait to find out, like, I'm gonna be rolling around and just see some, like, yeah, he doesn't know that the roll is suboptimal. It's actually better to run. That felt so real. It's just, you know, sometimes it's one of those days, man. You don't want to eat. You don't want to eat. You just want to fucking get takeout or something. It's like you got way too much shit in the freezer to make. But I mean, come on. Is this the same place I was just at? Yes. Is he gonna put me on the floor again? No. Okay. There's a chest over there. Wait. I'm like missing abilities. I can't glide or anything. So I don't even really want to spend too much time trying to get stuff. But I do want to spend some time completing the game. So here's the scary alley. Okay, here we go. Got a cutscene. Oh shit, it's Princess Box.
Hello?
I'm Jasmine. My father is the Sultan of Agrabah. Oh, so that makes you a princess. Dude. Dude, this is the world where Jafar took over. Jafar? That would have been cool if we had I wish we had Goofy saying Jafar like we have him saying Ansem. So anyway, we're looking for the keyhole.
Aladdin.
Oh shit.
Where might I find this street rat?
Urchin. Street rat.
Jasmine, allow me to find you more suitable company, my dear princess.
This guy's cool.
These little rats won't do, you see.
Just
Rats?
run!
We gotta fight him.
Ah,
Oh,
the
some
boy who holds the key.
shit going down in the Miki Discord? Is that what I'm learning? Whoa! Right into it. I forgot I have the shield spell. I should do that more if I need it. Oh, Miki's sister's having some trouble. That's not good. No, I'm too fat.
Come on!
Fucking boxes. Whoa. Whoa, come on. Stop going into the earth, you silly billies. Okay, I hit him there. Alright. Man, it is really nice that Agrabah has all these key-shaped doors. Makes you wonder how Not Me does it, you know? Crush like spot. Yeah, my guy doesn't even look that bad. Is it the shoes? Like, I look worse than this, and I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not exactly... I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say they call me Tub for nothing, but I mean, I'm not exactly a, huge character. But I feel like I could stand on top of those boxes. Like, I used to work at a warehouse, and I would stand on shit like that, like, not all the time, but pretty frequently. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, don't fall. That's the one thing I didn't want to do, you fucking genius. Hey, alright. Going back around. Back down the creepy alley. Nope. This other one's the creepy alley. Yeah, you know, I was reading, apparently you can get, like, if you really wanted to, you could download achievements for the PS2 emulator, which is so weird to me. I can't even imagine it. Oh, I'm going backwards. What am I doing? Like, that's so strange to me. Like, I'm already, because I'm not even, like, achievements are interesting, I guess, but I'm kind of, like, you know, not big on achievements overall. I think I would rather play a game that didn't have them than one that did. If all else being equal. Come on, I'm getting owned. These little Sultan guys are kicking my ass. There we go. Whoa, he flew right by me. Come here. Okay, I don't want to deload the area. I feel like if I go that far, I'm gonna deload the area. I'm just gonna watch them fight, I guess. Whoa. There we go. How are you winning, son? How's vacation? How's housekeeping? How's house sitting your two favorite people, Kay? Drunk? Bath? Oh wait. Why don't you don't have you could have just said Harrison's in town. See, Sakuba, this is the real reason I wanted you to come to my stream, so that you could say hi to Kay. I'm a little matchmaker. That's my thing. I like make matches and shit. But like actual matches? Like I light them on fire? Whoa! I can't even touch my head. Yeah, they're probably having a drinking contest over who, like, they're probably, like, deep in a debate about, like, fucking, dude, was it the Mongols or the Turks that were worse for Europe or some shit, you know? And they're, like, fighting over it. And they're probably arguing right now about, like, who would be the better VTuber. And why Harrison does got it, but he thinks he doesn't, you know? They're probably having a whole philosophical debate right now after like half of a bottle of scotch. Maybe even 3/4 of a bottle. You know, honestly, Sakuba, that might just be because you don't know Harrison. I think if he were to commit to it, he would do pretty fucking well. And he knows the source. He's deceptive about it. He knows the source material. Don't let him fool you. Need to buy better rum. Yeah, rum can be good. Okay, where the hell am I? Okay. I hope I have the ability to do this. I had to remember what my jump button was. You stupid mimic. Okay. Oh, is it over there? Where is that gonna take me? Okay. Little baby hop. Oh, it's Aladdin's house. Sugi make my tummy hurt? Yeah. I believe it. Wait, hang on a minute. I was just here. Yeah, my cousin got me a rum at one point that I was pretty keen on. I liked that rum a lot. I don't remember the name of it. It was like, I think a French name or maybe a Spanish name. But it looked pretty, it was pretty good. Streamer mental map. Hey, fucking, sorry, my brain. Don't worry, I'm figuring, to be honest, the thing that fucked with me is I mentally saved that area as question mark, question mark, question mark. And then I saw Aladdin's house and I was like, oh, this is something else. Even though it clearly was Aladdin's house. When I discovered it, my character didn't know who Aladdin was, so the game saved it as 3 question marks. Got too many white jeans to not like whiskey. You got your white mom jeans? Okay, where's that? I opened a keyhole. Where's the door I opened? I ever tell you guys, well, no, of course not. Why would you know that? I would have had to have just mentioned it on a prof stream, but one of my favorite childhood memories was, when I was playing Pokemon Gold and Silver. I think I was playing Silver, and the game has a rival character that you name. Like, you, the player, name him. So, like, when he shows up, his name is question mark, question mark, question mark. So, like, he fucks off, and then, oh shit. He fucks off, and then there's a cop who shows up and says, hey, what was the name of that kid that ran by here? So I was like, oh, it was question mark, question mark, question mark. And so for the rest of my playthrough, that was the rival's name. Of course, it didn't last very long, because it was an ancient copy of Pokemon Silver. So I couldn't actually save the game. Yeah, that was the name of my rival. Because I didn't know that I could name him. Like, I didn't get it. I thought the game was just asking me. Like, I was like 7. Like, I was a kid. I didn't know any better. I was a stupid kid. Okay, I really fucked up. What was I doing? Hey, is it Aladdin's house? Do I go back to Aladdin's house? Let me find out here. Out the window? Oh wait, what's down here? No, that's where I came from. God damn it, Prince Ali. I still usually pick what they... Well, no, in that game, you couldn't... Like, it wasn't like, what was his name? And you picked it out of a list. It was just like... he shows up and his name is just 3 question marks. It's actually probably better in the remake, because in the remake he's just called like Passerby. So it's like, okay, well his name is not gonna be Passerby. Of course, maybe if I was a dumb kid, I would have made the same mistake. Oh, no, what it was is he goes, he doesn't have a name. He drops his ID card and he goes, oh no, you saw my name. And then the guy's like, so what was on the card? So I think I would have grokked it if I was a kid, I think, if I played those remakes. Okay. This is not entertaining, I don't think. But I will figure it out. That was a lame excuse. Yeah, you know. Drop ID. Yeah, you know. It's one of those things where it's like, that makes me think at least one other dumb idiot child made the same mistake that I did. Man, am I going nuts? What the fuck am I doing? I'm walking in circles. Is it not this? Do I have to open this somehow? Did I miss the keyhole? There's a chest up there. I don't know if I can make that jump. Yeah, I have a somewhat controversial opinion, which is I don't really love the Gen 2 remakes. They're okay. But I love those first. Pokemon Silver and Crystal are so precious to me. It's like, it's just hard for me to accept the remakes a little bit. But I'm that way about a lot of stuff. I'm willing to accept that most people probably don't have the same kinds of issues with them that I do. Willing to accept that. And I'm not gonna sit here and say you shouldn't play them, because they are good. Yeah, that's right. I remember seeing that when I played Crystal for the first time. I mean, I still pick the boy, because I mean, like... I mean, I pick the girl sometimes, but like, usually I pick the boy. Oh, what the fuck? I missed this completely. This must be where I have to go. Well, yeah, I mean, so many games, even like JRPGs, like where you have a set protagonist, you were just a boy, you know? Like Cloud or Squall or Tidus or all those guys, right? Or what was his name from Xenogears? Like, it was just, you're just male, right? Or Chrono. Like, there's only, you don't get a lot of chances to play as a girl in a lot of those games unless it's like a create a character. Whoa. Man, I'm actually stupid. Well, yeah, I mean, it's always nice though, right? Being like, getting the option. Especially in an RPG where you're supposed to kind of roleplay a little bit or get in a character. Of course, there's a lot less role-playing in JRPGs, I've noticed. Typically, JRPGs are more like, I mean, you have builds and stuff, but it's more like, you know, your character is that character. Like, I'm not really role-playing as Sora. I would probably call this an action RPG, but I'm not really role-playing as him. I'm just kind of, yeah, you know, I'm just kind of playing as him, you know? Alright. Mark, if you're sitting there going, he is a fucking idiot, feel free to tell me. I know normally I like to run around in circles, but I have run around that plaza like 6 fucking times. Like, I can appreciate that this is me, I'm supposed to be an entertainer, and that is not entertaining. Whoa. There we go. Who's still here? Also, does this game have like level scaling? I remember there being those fat guys in here when Mark played. Is it just because he was on proud mode? Does proud mode change that? Because there is no proud mode in this game. There was expert mode that I didn't pick. Yeah, yeah, this is the original disc, so there's no proud. But there is an expert mode. Oh shit, I had to go to the desert the whole time. Alright, I get it. Never mind. Hey, babe. This game's music is pretty nice. All aboard. Yeah, probably. I'm actually really curious, you know. Part of me wants to go back and actually watch some of those VODs after I finish this, just to be like, okay, now that I actually know, man, this happened to us too, you know. But I don't know, that's a lot of content. I feel like I need to wait. I need to wait like a year and then go back and watch a bunch of those. But who knows, we might end up, if we do the Vander Awards again, which I mean we are, like, might need to end up watching some of that shit anyway, so. Whoa. There we go, I'm like Devil May Cry in these guys, fucking dead angling. I love when they pop, that like balloon pop sound is pretty cool. Oh, I could have parried that, I think. That's a terrifying thing to happen, Sakuma. Jesus. It's terrible. I hope you fucking... Wait, what the fuck? My shit? Oh shit, hang on.
Gosh, not again! Genie, get rid of these guys!
Wish number one coming right up.
I see. Thanks, Sora.
Aladdin, what are you doing out here?
Same old stuff. Hunting legendary treasure. Just paid a visit to the Cave of Wonders.
Whoa.
I found that magic carpet. And this lamp. Legend has it that whoever holds the lamp can summon
Please, kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub it up
Oh,
the
shit,
lamp
hang on.
and have your dearest wishes granted. Today's winner is Aladdin. Congratulations. Patience, my fine feathered friend. Any 3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and split. Our lucky winner made his first wish. And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was. So he has 2 left. So, Master, what'll you have for wish number 2?
How about making me a fabulously wealthy prince?
Whoa! Money, royalty, fame! Why didn't I think of that? Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free! Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
You see, there's this girl in Agrabah named Jasmine. But she's a princess, and she could never fall for a guy like me.
Princess?
Jasmine?
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What? Well, come on, let's get going.
Anybody still there? I don't know what Aladdin's stats are. Last time I had Donald. I guess I could still have Donald. I'll just have Goofy and Aladdin for now. Wait, is that gonna give me these three? Is it just these, whoever's on this side? Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that, folks. I had to go flag a cat down. One of my kitty cats, my parents are staying with me right now, and when my dad left for work, because he works nights, he let one of our cats out, and he ran off. And my mom came home and was like, "You fucking idiot."
You don't get out much, huh?
But we got him.
Comes with a job.
We found him.
Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty bitty living space. It's always 3 wishes.
But
then
yeah.
back to my portable prison.
Okay, so yeah, this is Homer Simpson. This actually is not Robin Williams. That's the guy who voices Homer.
Genie, what if I use my last wish to free you from the
Yeah,
world?
he's the only one that
What do you
runs
think?
anymore. Most of them just hang out.
You do that?
Genie, it's a promise. After we help Jasmine.
But yeah, let's get back into it. Yeah, I know the whole history of Robin Williams and Disney is very weird. Like, if I remember right, he only agreed to do it, to do the part. He had like a lot of stipulations because he like kind of hated Disney, but he really wanted to be part of it. I'm butchering the history, but let's just say he wouldn't have done a lot of the side stuff. I know this is the guy who did his voice in you remember the Jafar movie, the Return of Jafar or whatever. That was also Homer. It was the same guy. Back when they were making a million shitty straight-to-DVD Disney sequels. Yeah, I think we all kind of miss Robin Williams. He was so good. I feel like I'm not like a big movie crier. Like I'm not like, oh, I don't cry. I'm a man, dude. But like, I think I've probably more Robin Williams movies than any other actor have gotten to me where I'm just like, shit, man. That's really getting to me. Like, the fucking, it's not your fault, it's not your fault. When he's like hugging Matt Damon. That gets me. Get out of here, you fucking pots. There we go. There we are, there we are. I could have gotten up there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's a very comprehensive summary, I think. Because I know there was also something about like because he was in that movie, what was it, Fern Gully? He played like a bat. I remember that, and I remember as a kid I was like, wait, is this like ripping off of Disney? This has Robin Williams too. Because as a kid I used to be like, I was kind of dumb, right? Oh, what is the robot from Robots? Is this ripping off of Disney? But no, it turns out that was like he just wanted that studio to succeed too. And I think that was like he like agreed to do that and a Disney movie or something like that. There's a bit of a history to it. And I'm not a historian or anything. I just love this kind of stuff. I love the process of how these things get made. Makes me wonder like what's kind of gone wrong that I feel I don't hear these kinds of stories anymore. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. There was somebody else who I was like, because this also has Gilbert Gottfried, who was a pretty good, he was a big stand-up guy, but I mean, he was no Robin Williams. I mean, Robin Williams was a huge ticket when this came out, right? Gilbert Gottfried was more of like he was like a weird comedy guy who had like, he was like associated with like Bob Saget and stuff. He wasn't even really like I think he might have been even retroactively more popular, more famous. Right. And nowadays, that's kind of all you get, right? I was just talking about that with talking about Jafar's voice actor. He's so good, and it's like he's not in anything. He's just Jafar, right? But then, if they were to put like a Jafar-type character in a modern movie, they would cast like fucking Jack Black or some shit. Somebody who isn't even necessarily the most appropriate for the role, but would put butts in seats to see Jack Black being like a big evil guy. Like all the Mario movie shit. Yeah, robots. That was it. With Obi-Wan. Fucking Obi-Wan's in that movie. That was one I watched a lot when I was a kid. That was one of those like DVDs on rotation. But I probably haven't seen it in fucking ages. Was it Mel Brooks? Who was the fat guy? What was his name? Big Weld? Was that Mel Brooks? I don't actually remember who that was. But in my mind, it was Mel Brooks. God, I haven't thought about robots in a while. Now, I don't actually remember if he was in the movie. I just know that, like, there was like a big business guy, and I was like, in my mind, that sounds like Mel Brooks. Oh. I gotta parry these guys. Okay, or Goofy could just kill him instantly. Everyone from the cast. Yeah. That movie was cool. Yeah, the big sleek chrome guy. I don't remember who voices him. Is it Gary Oldman or some shit? But again, you gotta like... Again, this is another example of like what you were talking about, where I'm not even thinking of like, dude, that's not like fucking Robot from Robots. That's Ewan McGregor. That's Obi-Wan, right? That's kind of following in the footsteps of the Robin Williams shit, where that movie has like a celebrity voice cast. Yeah, very Norman Bates-esque, I guess. Sometimes it works. It works when it's actors you want to see. Which I guess that's the whole point, is you want to see Seth Rogen as a fucking Donkey Kong and not just like John McBeaterson or some shit. There's some guy you've never heard of that sounds just like Donkey Kong. Like those guys who did like the Super Mario voices, you know? Hey, Mario! What are we doing here? Luigi, we're in Kingdom Hearts! We gotta unlock the keyhole, Luigi. Like, those are just two guys. Those aren't, like, celebrities. It's not like Chris Pratt. And the dude from, fucking It's Always Sunny. Where am I going? Back to the desert? Did I get stuck again? I'm walking in circles again. Yeah, for me, what gets me is when they... Oh, I think the map is dynamically changing. I could go out here before, now I can't. What gets me is when it's like actors that clearly don't give a shit, but they have to pretend like they do. Like, I fucking love that interview with Chris Pratt where he's like, I remember stomping Koopas at the laundromat. Like, trying to pretend like he really gives a shit about Super Mario and he's not just taking it because he's Chris Pratt and they have to cast him in every movie. Cyberpunk shat on Keanu. Whoa. Keanu is such a funny actor to me, man. I love him, but he's so fucking funny to me. It's like, I always just think, I can't escape like the 90s Keanu, where he was just like such a, like an idiot, you know? Like, you go watch like that Dracula movie he was in, and he like ruins that movie. It's awful. Well, the movie's great, but his performance is terrible. Matrix Keanu. Matrix Keanu is cool. He is cool in that movie. Like, whoa. Like, he fits that role really well. We gotta stop Jafar. That probably just told me where to go, but I was talking. Talking about Keanu. What? Where do I go? I'm having like a Bill and Ted moment. Like, what? Dude, what? Where do I go? What? He was great in Cyberpunk. See, Kay would agree with you, because Kay, I think... Kay is one of the only people I know that has, like, never shat on Cyberpunk, even when it was supposedly bad. He was always just like, the game is fine. It's a little buggy, but it's, aside from the bug, and he had a pretty good, you know, I think he could run the game, so maybe that was part of it. I think if you bought that game on PS4, you probably thought it was the worst shit ever, because, like, you couldn't actually run the fucking game. And they had to, like, refund it. But I think if you had a computer. But I have, like, no opinion on... I like, don't really know anything about Cyberpunk, to be honest. All of my Cyberpunk knowledge is now being drip-fed to me as I play an actual, like, game of TTRPG Cyberpunk with Mark and the gang. So I'm kind of learning through osmosis what some of this shit means. Constantine 2. What is... You're like this third person I've seen in the last month that's been like, dude, Constantine. It's gotta come back. I didn't realize there was so much Constantine love. Is that movie great? I haven't watched it since I was like fucking 9, 8. Had it on DVD. I had the PS2 game. I don't remember it. Walked in a circle. It's edgy. Oh, man. I gotta watch Constantine now. I'm gonna check that shit out. Man. I could probably get over there. This is a different... Wait, where is this? This is a different room. Really? Okay. That takes me to there. I can do this jump, right? Really? Little shits. Okay, he got like dead angled in the corner. Cottage. I got like a fucking thing of cottage cheese. You know what took me playing this game to realize that the Final Fantasy, like tent and cottage, all that shit, that's supposed to be an actual tent. Like you and the gang like went camping for the night. I was like, why is that like a weird mistranslation? No, the idea is you're in like the overworld and you set up a tent for the night. I don't know why it took me 20 years to figure that out. Get in there, Aladdin. Is he gonna do it? Do your ball? Okay, no, I gotta lock on. I'm getting dizzy. It wouldn't surprise me to learn that Constantine's based off the comic. There were so many edgy-ass 2000s comic movies. They did Daredevil, they did The Punisher. They were in love with that shit. Alright. He's gonna do his fucking belly hit now, I just know it. Oh, he died. Thanks, Goof. And then he even had shit like Darkman, where it's like they tried to get the rights to a different comic book, but they couldn't, so Raimi just invented his own superhero. Wander off into the desert and die. Again. This music is so cool. Alright, now we're going into the Cave of Wonders. Iago. No, not that way. Look at this nice nighttime color palette. I think this is the same sky that Prof shot the peak emote in. Was this color palette with this skybox. forgot how to heal my guy. Whoa. YouTube fans. Are you talking about like Linkara? Talking about like atop the fourth wall and that kind of shit? I don't think anyone should listen to YouTubers. That's my controversial opinion. Oh, thanks for the fucking heal, Aladdin. I'm just mashing X. I'm not even really thinking. They keep parrying my spin. Smack it. Yeah, that's when you got shit like the Punisher and a Daredevil. Again, none of these are good, but they were interesting. I guess you got like the X-Men movies. Those are pretty good. I mean, they dressed all in black, which is very un-X-Men to me, but they were still pretty cool. They had that edge to them, you know? Where it's like, we gotta do we can't do a stupid comic book movie. This has to be like a real movie. And DC's always been riding the coattails. They got it right once when they got Tim Burton to do Batman, and it's been downhill ever since. Although I do like the Dark Knight trilogy, I will say. As somebody who doesn't read Batman comics, I do like the Dark Knight trilogy. Where the fuck am I going? I thought it was this boxo. This rock. It was not the rock. It was not the rock. It's not the rock. It is not the rock. Back into the desert. Okay, it was definitely not this. Yeah, I don't think anyone cares about the DC. Do people care about the DCU? Is that a thing? Are there other DCU fans? I thought everyone kind of agreed those movies were kind of bad. They're getting rebooted again? That's not something you hear out of a series that's well liked, I don't think. Oh, is this a red flag? Is this a red herring? Do I not actually walk up here? With James Gunn? I know Kay liked his Suicide Squad movie. I didn't watch it though. I watched the first Suicide Squad movie they did and it was fucking terrible. Saw that in the theater. I don't even know why. I think it was somebody's birthday party and they were like, we gotta go see Suicide Squad in the theater, and so I went. And it was trash. But at least it was kind of funny bad though. Like I did like the fucking like, oh, this is Katana, she's got my back. I would advise not getting killed by her. Her sword traps the souls of its victims. Like that, the fact that I remember that almost word for word after like 8 years, it's got to count for something. All right, back to Aladdin's house. Where the fuck is your home, Aladdin? Can I even get to your home? Is this the game's way of saying, no, you were on the right track, you just gotta go figure it out, fucker? So it is somewhere in the desert. Man, I'm gonna rack up such a bill on my fucking, like, Uber. Pa! Good lord. Ben Affleck Batman. Help! What am I doing? I'm trying to do this on myself. Yeah, there we go. This move is really good, right? They're gonna do a bit. What are they gonna do the Batman sequel where Ben Affleck has to deal with his insane wife that sets him up to make it look like he kidnapped her? And then it ends up sleeping with Neil Patrick Harris. That's the Batman movie I want to see. Which wife? Yeah, that's true. I guess if it's literally Ben Affleck, it could be any of those. Ana de Armas, you know? Fucking any of those guys. Alright, fellas. What the fuck am I doing here? Walking in circles. What were you even fighting back there, Eliadin? Unless it's over here. Or is this a different... No, this is nothing. This is another fake door. What the fuck? Yeah, kill him, goof. I got a hallwug. Hallwug this whole room. Is there an item I have to use? Keeping up with the drama. Got a little drama alert. Is that what we see? Is this some drama alert? Am I stupid? Guys, am I stupid? Don't answer that, but am I stupid? Like, what the hell? Is it not this? It's not this desert. And I'm walled off in there. Is it the storage closet? Guys? I'm seriously like fucking... I'm getting owned. I feel like I wasn't having as much trouble with this when I wasn't like talking and I was just sitting there like really paying attention. Oh, they're gonna open Nintendo Land? Yeah, that'll be cool. Go say hi to Super Mario and shit. Okay, it's not the storage closet. There's nothing in here. I can have Donkey Kong Jungle. That'd be cool. Where the fuck? Okay, up here. Yes, and then here. It's gotta be here. There's no way it's not this. But then what? Is this like Jafar blocking my exit? Is that what he's doing? Up here, perhaps? This is where I can't. Wait, where the hell is this? Going to the Ministry of Magic? Oh, is that gonna be at Universal? The what's it called? The Disney, the Nintendoville. That'd be cool. I think of the Orlando areas, I think Universal was my favorite that I did. I didn't do a lot of them. Shit's expensive. But I went to Universal for the first time ever like a year ago, and it was pretty awesome. You fucking metal man. I have to cast spells on you? Fillers? There we go. Yay, you're so happy. What the fuck? I'm out of magic. I guess it wasn't that. Also, I'm about to die. Just drinking one of these. Probably did pre-saved it, but whatever. Yeah, people don't like the Disney parks anymore, from what I can tell. I haven't been to Disney. Okay, I went to Disney World when we graduated college. We took a big trip to Epcot, and I remember thinking like, man, I remember this place being a lot cooler. It's like, what do you do in Epcot? You drink, look at fucking what like fake places. Like, this isn't actual Rome. This is like a prop Rome made by Disney, you know? Just felt very inauthentic to me. Hasn't changed much. Wouldn't surprise me. I just realized I have Disney adult on my tags, so I definitely at one person is gonna hear this shit and be like, I'm never watching this guy again. That's fucking, I'm leaving. I'm taking my fast pass and going. Which would be pretty funny. I always love to imagine, like, you know, this might be a Twitch streamer thing, but I love to imagine what was this, if I catch the view count go down by one, I always love imagining that, dude, that was a random one guy that was like, I am not, you just said the most heinous shit ever, dude, I'm done, I'm out. And it's all, and in my mind, it's always shit like fucking like, you know, Keanu Reeves acting was kind of bad in Dracula. That guy's like, no fucking way, I'm done. I'm done with this guy, fuck that. You gotta pay for Genie Plus. This is Robin Williams' legacy. It's the fucking bonus Disney app. Shorter lines, huh? Sure, Robin Williams would have loved fucking hearing his shit's being used to make shorter lines. Man who famously did so many takes that they could literally cut like a version of Mrs. Doubtfire that is like every rating category, a G-rated, a PG, and an R-rated one. Sure, he loves hearing about those shorter lines. Ow. $15 when Fast Pass was free and cool. Yeah. Well, there's that guy. I never watched it, but I know there's that dude on YouTube who made like a 3-hour video on that shit, right? I had a friend who was like, you have to watch this, and we watched like part of it at his house, and I was like, this seems interesting, I guess. But I didn't watch the whole thing. How the fuck, what am I doing? I just got up there. Oh, it's here. This will take me to Aladdin's house. Want to go back over there, I think, right? Or do I want to go to the bazaar? Maybe the bazaar. Yeah, let's try the bazaar. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely, between my two most recent theme park trips being Epcot after college and Universal like a year ago, definitely put Universal a little higher. It felt like there was more to do, you know? And there were like more shows and stuff. Like there was so much more going on at Universal. But I'm also somebody where I don't really love theme parks either. Like, I don't hate them. I'll still go, but I'm kind of like, I'd rather go to like Vegas or something, I think, than go to like a theme park. I think. I haven't been to Vegas, but the concept sounds more enticing to me than going to another theme park. So yeah, basically, pay for my trip to Vegas. Here's my here's my Patreon. Here's my buy me a coffee. Basically, fund my Vegas trip. And fuck you. Thanks for watching. Nah, that'll be a fucking cold day in hell when I have a fucking donation thing on my screen. That's like, I fell on real hard times if you can give me money. Oh, there we go. I was looking for this for hours, and there it was the whole time. The Hulk coaster bored the shit out of you. Sorry to hear that. No, it's not. Is it you? I think that was the door in another room. I don't think that was in this room. Like, I know what door that was. I just don't remember how to get there. It's been a lot of brown streets. Love coasters. Coasters are cool. I rode the when I was at Universal, I did the Hagrid coaster, like the big motorbike. That was pretty cool. The only thing I didn't like about it was that ride does not shut the fuck up. Like, I don't know what it is about so many of these other like rides. They're the fucking roller coasters are yappers now. What is that? Like, I'm just enjoying the ride, like, holy shit, this is awesome, I'm feeling the rush, and then it's like, the ride is talking, and I can't hear him, and I'm like, what the fuck is, this is like, what are you talking about? Alright, I'd love to save the game right here, but I don't think I'm gonna get the chance. Maybe I should go save first, because I think this is a boss fight, isn't it?
Setting your sights a little high. Aren't you, boy? Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
Jasmine!
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Oh my god.
Genie, help Jasmine.
Yeah, rub it out, quick!
One wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
What?
Huh?
How did that happen?
I'm sorry, Al.
That's how that works? Well, he already made the wish. Couldn't he just, Yeah, I remember this. I hope I beat this on the first go.
I bid you all
Because this is
attack.
a long cutscene. Iago. Kill all the little shitters first. Oh god, Goofy is already dead. Where's my fucking... Use this. On me. Get in there. Aladdin! Aladdin's not here, babe. It's all me. What am I talking about? He's right there. I'm actually stupid. Alright, Goofy, get up! I think he shielded too much. Really? Oh shit, I'm low. Where's my shit? I should probably save that for the wind. Come on, bitch. These fucking pot things. I'm kind of glad Jasmine does not have a health bar. That's like your timer. Because they could have done that. They could have made Jasmine have a fucking health bar. Oh, I don't have enough for arrow. Fuck, I better not die. No. Yeah, come here. Come here, bitch. I guess I should use a heal, too. Yeah, I'm using the fucking heal. I mean, he's pretty low. Okay, there, health explosion. That's what I want to see. Okay, no. Still can't do arrow. Nope, that's gonna hit me. Fuck.
This should help.
I'm so nervous. I think I win, right? There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, maybe people don't know this. You can't skip cutscenes in the first Kingdom Hearts. So if I died, I would have had to watch all that again.
To the desert! Come on, let's move!
Which isn't the worst ever, but I mean... Ooh, look at that cello. Wow. I need to save the game. You're in like parry stance? What is that? Kill that healing guy. Get him in here. You know what? I'm glad that I seem to have broken out of my control bad habits. I'm sure that first stream was probably pretty fucking annoying to watch too, with me like continuously pressing X to jump and all that crap. I'm sure that sucked. All right. I haven't saved in a while. Kind of a difference we're looking at. Yeah, like 20, almost 30 minutes. All right, back to the, now he did shout to the desert now, so obviously I know where to go. Final boss with Prav. Yeah, but we couldn't, you could skip the cutscene though. Because he was playing Final Mix. But this game, yeah, a little bit. Maybe you couldn't skip it, I actually don't remember. I just remember it being long. This thing is cool. I think I made a comment about this during the stream of Mark, but I'm pretty sure this might look better in this game than it does in the actual movie. Gotta crush the power of darkness. You got it. Get on top of his head. Get on the sand guy's head. Oh, do I have to hit him? Whoa. Oh, shoot. What is hitting me? There we go. I'm on top of his head. Whoa. Nice going. Oh, his eyes. Yeah, oh shoot. Get in there. Oh, this is a weird fight. He skip spammed it, but not being able to. Yeah, I know. I guess we'll see. I have to try and not die then. Now, luckily I'm on, like, you know, not on critical or anything. So it shouldn't be too hard to not die. Speaking of, I didn't put more potions on. Good lord. What is happening in there? Destiny 2 is done downloading. Alright. I don't know if Destiny 2 will ever be done, Breadman. Oh, I have a summon. I forgot I have summoning gems. Get his eyeballs. Cut him out. Whoa. Still here. I'm still standing. Fuck. Oh, it's one eye down. I have to get both. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Get me back on his head. There we go. There we go. There we go. Very cool. Climb in, boys. Into the Cave of Wonders. There's something I could save the game right here. But I guess that would make this zone too easy. What the fuck? Gargoyle looking ass thing? Alright, I need to put more heals on. Why do I have an ether on? Wait, what? Right, exchange with stock. That's how it works. I get it. Alright. How the rest of you looking? Oh, they used all their shit. That's fine. I don't think I care that much about them using all their shit. Oh, really? I was looking the other way, and I looked at chat, and I got hit by a ball. Oh, really? What if that ball will kill him outright? That'd be nice. Oh boy. Now I've done it. Whoa. Check this place out. Give me that Tundara ring. What the fuck? I can call? No, I can't. I wonder if how to... Okay. Okay, I see. I see what I do. Now I can stand on it. Very cool. Back to the dark chamber. Dispelg.
This should help.
What am I looking for? What was I gonna do? I just forgot. Straight up. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what my, do I have the right like gear? Is anything that's better? I haven't looked in a while. Doesn't look well. This gives me more HP. Less AP though. Do I care about that though? Do I need AP right now? Oh, I apparently have a lot of AP that I could be using. HP when HP is low. Okay, powerful finishing combo. I think I want that, right? I have so much AP I'm not using. I don't think I want these other things though. Might as well put Berserk on, just in case. I don't think I'm gonna reuse that often. That stresses me out too much, the red tier stone mechanic. Alright, so that's the dark chamber. Now here's the relic chamber. I think I just leave, right? Back to the entrance. Where's the save chamber? That's what I want to know. Oh shoot, I don't want to. Okay, I can stand on that, which means I should. Aladdin, you fool. Oh wait, I can just get up here. What am I doing? Ow. Alright, this is a pretty bad spot to be for this. Really? I just want the chest. Give me that. He blew up into health. I'd love to open this, but I gotta fight. Alright. Might as well fight then. Oh boy. Goddamn hot fat fuck. Desert fat fuck, you know? Give me the mega ether. Oh, how do I get that? I probably can't. Maybe I have to jump on the ball. Maybe I have to stop the ball right here. I wonder if I can. I'm gonna try it, see if I just get owned. But I'm gonna try to jump on the ball, see if it just has a hitbox. Yeah, alright. It's worth a try. You gotta try everything once. Now I'm back in Hall. Thanks, Hall. Shitters. Little shittos. Yes, indeed. Shitters, yes. How do I still take 3 hits to kill these guys? And I'm like so much more buff. Are they scaling with me? Is that what's happening? Man, the violinist had a lot of fun on this track. can't even tell if that's a violin or if that's a MIDI. That might just be a MIDI. Ow. Where am I going? Oh man, really? Oh, really? You gotta auto combo me right into the dark hole? Oh, I could have maybe landed on that. I actually wanted to go in here because of the chests. Yeah, I actually wanted to. Also, is that a save point? Is that what I'm seeing? I got a torn page. That's good. That's for Winnie the Pooh, right? Okay, so I actually did want this. Now I have a save point. Cool. So I will have to do one more Winnie the Pooh gameplay before I turn the stream off. Which means I have to go back to Traverse Town. Fuck, I think I got the warp right. I don't have to do the minigame every time. Alright, I'm gonna save again even though I literally just did. Bling. Wait, what? Can I like get up here? Silent chamber? Apparently I can't. Okay. Can. Back to hall. So we have 2 underground areas, 2 above ground areas. Silent chamber, dark chamber, chamber of secrets, prisoner of Azkaban. Where am I going? What's up there? Those are cool. Man, this place would be this room would be a cool fucking theme, like water ride, you know? I remember this area, even in the movie, I remember thinking this would be such a cool, like, theme park ride. Like, I remember feeling like they, even, like, watching it more cynically as an adult, I remember thinking, like, I bet you they did that on purpose. Because they were gonna, like, push, like, the Aladdin ride. But then I don't think it actually exists, what I was, like, picturing. Oh, hey, thanks for the boost. Hey, no, you ruined it. Run him over. What the fuck? Oh, that's you, Aladdin. I saw his sword and I was like, holy shit. He just got healed. Where's the healer? Where's the fucking medic? You guys know about the thing from the Red Cross where, like, you can't put red crosses in games anymore because, like, you can shoot them and it's, like, against the Geneva Convention or whatever? I was thinking about, like, I wonder if I could get away with it if I had a game where it's, like, you see enemies with red crosses and you have to, like, paint them green first or something. Like, you have to get rid of the cross before you can damage the enemy. That might be, like, that might be taken as, like, a war crime or something. I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't fly. But I think it could be funny. But I guess maybe that's the point. Maybe it's funny and it needs to be serious business. I can't do this Trinity because I don't have my crew. Whoa, I almost walked into that. Whoa, it's an elevator. Okay, never mind. I see. I see. What's in here? Hidden room. Oh, this room is so hidden. Something about it just makes it seem like it's not here. Killer probably rises. I can't really do anything with that information. What am I supposed to do with that? Back in the hall, back in the freaking hall. I just pressed X to dodge. That was a weird one. was like, my brain knew that X wasn't right if I wanted to not attack. Or sorry, you know. Maybe you don't know. Maybe I don't even know. Really? Gotta kill all these fucking shittos first. I do like that Sora's having fun. I love these giggling and yucking it up. Makes me wish I could be so happy. So this chamber's apparently bottomless, even though I did fall down and I hit some kind of a bottom, which makes it a lie. That's alright. Really? Can I just ignore you guys and go straight to the treasure room? Whoa. That's a lot of treasure. I don't know, just... Where do these guys draw the line when it comes to taking shit, you know? Like, we're okay with taking treasure chests full of loot, but we're not okay with taking, like, this gold, you know? If I'm Sora and I'm trying to be like a pirate or something... You know what? I would love for that to be in one of the Kingdom Hearts games. I want a bunch of treasure hunters. I want like pirates. And not like just like, you know, oh, like Captain Jack Sparrow. No, I want guys. I want to see like fucking like the Road to El Dorado guys in here or something, you know? Like I want to see somebody from a different franchise running around stealing shit from this world. And you have to be like, that's fucking meddling, dude. You're messed up. I want to see that. Oh, can I not call him? Can I not summon my boy? I think that'd be cool. Keep exploring the runes. Oh, can I use Windaga and put this out? I don't know. What's up here? Oh, there's all kinds of shit. Cause like, yeah, look, like this for instance. I'm okay with taking the green treasure chests on top of the runes, on the top of the giant pile of gold, you know. But I would never take the gold. That's too far, you know. Give me that. Oh shit! If this was a Souls game, I'd be really worried about just dying. But it's not. Ooh, more treasure on top of the treasure. Ooh, gimme. Can I even get that? I don't have high jump. Oh, I can jump from here though, can't I? Gimme. Where's my soundboard of Prof saying gimme? I need to just make that an actual just sound effect on my stream. I do love gimme. Oh, I didn't jump. I don't even want it, actually. It's actually probably bad. Like, dude, I just Googled it. I just checked the wiki. That item is trash. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Going back to the fucking all-you-can-eat buffet. Really? Can't walk in a circle around. Grab it. Yep. Nope. Grab it. Where else can I go in this room besides over there? Really? Gonna hit me? Alright, fuck you. I'm going back to this. I need to heal my dudes. Where's the hole? Whee! That's where I want to be. Way down below the ocean. Okay, so I need to move that pillar. I just don't really remember how to do it or know how to do it. Remember is not the right word. Remember. Simba's a summon in this game. I'm not gonna go to the Lion King world, right? That'd be awesome. I think that's Kingdom Hearts 2, though. When he fights, like, Scar's ghost that is also a Heartless. Can I just like run up here? That'd be cool. No. Okay. So the trick is... Oh, what's over there? I can't get to that. Can we? Wait, yes I can. Yes I can. Oh, bye Goofy. Just a treasure. I'll take the mega potion. What is this though? Just a thing? Move, Goof. Okay, well I'm here. Is there anything in this room that I need to care about? Maybe I could fall right here. Take me somewhere slightly different. Nah, this seems pretty familiar. I don't think the Trinity is required, is it? Maybe it is. Could it be? Could they require the Trinity? That seems a little weird. But possible. I guess it doesn't hurt to do it. Doesn't hurt to do it, I guess. Guys. Alright. Yeah, he shrunk. There we go. Alright. So it was here. Then here. Was this the bottomless bucket? No, that's the entrance. Let's get a move on, fellas. What is that? Another Trinity? I don't have this one yet. Oh, what am I doing? I had to... It's the next room I have to do that in. Look at that thing. That's cool. I want that chest. Back from doggo walking. Alright. That's a pretty good walk. Still with Aladdin. Yeah, I switched over to Goofy so I could do this blue thing on the ground. Run! Run! Yeah, alright, I'm fine. Trying to figure out what to do. I know I need to move that pillar, I just don't really know how to do it. Now here's what I wanted to go down. Yeah, there was a Trinity thing. But I don't know if it's required. I don't know if they would require me to have a Trinity to beat this stage. But there's also a save point in here, so I can. Okay, no, that doesn't look like it. That looks like it's just a chest. Yeah, that was not worth it, but whatever. Okay, yeah, what I was trying to figure out is... Oh, wait, there's another room in here. Hold on. Wait. There's... Where, Dark Chamber? Oh, shit. I didn't want to actually go there. Oh, I can go through the... Oh, okay. Well, that's how those connect. So I didn't actually have to go all the way around there. Yeah, I know that a lot of them, like... I was just curious if the game would make me do one, you know? Like, to progress the level. So I just wanted to make sure that that was not the case. Seems like it was not... Pillar rises. Wait, what's that next to the pillar? I want to use that. Can I like use that fucking that egg thing over there? Yeah, I know some of them will give you dogs and things, and you know, there's a lot of cool stuff in there that I can use them on. I can't open this. I'm too weak. My arms are too small. Now. Was there another place I could go? Yeah, where does this take me? Have I been in here? Touch the egg. Okay, that's something. No response. That's not this, is it? Relic chamber. I touched that already. Is it up here? No, that's the entrance. I don't want to go there. I'm gonna stay underground for a bit since I now know I can get to most of this from here. There's still a chest over there I can't open. Yeah, it didn't really occur to me I could go through here. Like, that just seems so ridiculous. Didn't hit me. My brain didn't accept it. But I can take Aladdin back now. I think I'll keep Donald Duck for a bit though. No. Yeah. There we go. Saved a game. In the dark chamber. Again, this is gonna take me upstairs. I'm being too aggressive. I want to just look at the what the place is called, but I keep going to the room, so I have to sit through 2 loading screens to go back. Where is this? Relic chamber. I was just here. So I wanted to go to where that giant door opened. Maybe it is the relic chamber. Let me check. There's here. This is not a secret wall. Climb up these stairs. Go into the dark chamber. I just touched you, didn't I? No, I didn't. This is all fresh. Oh, did I like unseal this? Is it all like empty now? Get in there, Apu. Sorry, Abu, not Apu. Apu's from The Simpsons. Protega chain. Well, that's nice. Just need to, Yeah. It'd be funny if he did sound like Apu. I know in the actual movie he's just like he's like a monkey. I picked a good time to do that sound effect right when the fucking thing got quieter. And then Apu's just like, please come again. Alright, let's try not the entrance. Yeah, counterattack. I think that's good. Actually, maybe that's not good, because then my guy will auto counterattack, won't he? Maybe I don't want that. I can't push this over yet. I'm not strong enough. Ow. Hey, thanks. Oops. Okay. So there's this. And I could go in there. Oh, shit. All right. But I don't think that gets me anything. Be gone. Because this is just that same room. The treasure room. Unless there's something in the treasure room that's changed. I can't look at it until I rid the room of these gold guys. But it's going to tell me come back at another time or explore the ruins more. So let's pop in the hole. Alright. Where has this put me? Okay, it's that. That is what's opened. But how do I get in there? I can't make that jump. I don't have high jump. That's the dark chamber. I don't know why I keep referencing that to my brain. That's the hall. Well, then what's over here? The hidden room again. Maybe it's back in the hidden room? Probably rises all the way to the top. I don't suppose I can hit the... Yeah, I see what I need to do. I need to touch that egg, which means I need to open that door.
Or, I mean, not open. I need to get in that door, right? But I can't do it because I'm too weak. I don't have a big jump. Unless... Nope. Do I have to fall on it? Maybe that's the spice. Maybe I'm not thinking about it laterally enough. I have to literally, like, fall on it from here. What if I come over? Is there like a hole in the floor I can jump on? Like here, maybe? Whoa, okay. That's not right. I think that was the wrong room. Oh, whoa, hey, what's this? I already touched this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I already did this one. So what else is over here? Let's look around, shall we? Did I made it? No. There's a chest over here that I still haven't gotten, but I mean, I don't think I can. That's a little too far for me. As one guy. Hey, down look and fly over there or something. Alright. So far, my best theory is still fall on it. But I don't actually know. Jesus. Nice voice crack. I need some water. Take a sip. Also need to heal my guys. Might as well take it. There we go. That's why it's good to stop and take a step back and say, what am I doing? It's that. That's what I'm doing. What's over here? This is just that other room, right? So I can jump down. Should I have held forward? Oh, no, that would not. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna fall on that. There's no way. There's gotta be something else. I can't just jump to that. Can I raise the water level? Maybe I can raise the water level or something. I don't know. It's gotta be something like that, right? Okay, going. Okay, that's the hall again. Oop, almost fell. Oh, bye, Donald. I'm gonna check out this treasure room again, see if I missed anything. You guys again? Oh wait, can I touch that gem? Maybe I do have to touch that gem. Hang on. This is too long. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thunder. When boss fight? Hey, alright. I'm getting there. These games are somewhat esoteric sometimes. You gotta be patient. See, this is why when you played when Mark played Kingdom Hearts 3, every level was like a straight line. There was none of this. All right. I can't touch these things. I don't even have the option. Man, I gotta actually kill all these guys. Get out of here. I don't care about your stupid power-up. I just want you gone. Thunder. Thank you. Go away. Who else is still in here? Really? Thunder. Go on somewhere. Skedaddle. See, still won't budge, huh? All right. Yeah, Halo has a lot of copy pasting. I remember that. I gotta be honest, I don't get why that game is so loved. Is it just because it was the only real shooter on the Xbox? Like, I liked Halo 2 when I played it, and 3 was okay as well, but the first Halo especially is just so... It's like nothing. I had no nostalgia for it or anything, I was just playing it. The story was pretty cool. I mean, I like the Flood. It's like, you know... Could play like a, you know, if I'm gonna play a video game. Yeah, I didn't, I had the original Xbox when I was growing up, but I didn't have a lot of games for it. And I did not have a 360. I've never owned a 360. Or any of the, you know, anything after that, for that matter. But... I didn't really get into Halo until... I guess I can't really say I ever got into Halo. I just played those games like a couple years ago, just to know. They took out the Forge. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have some issues with both of those companies, to be honest, and the output that they've been putting out. The output they've been putting out, amazing. Oh, I can hold forward. I can hold forward in that room, and I will get on that fucking ledge. Yeah, the library, was it Silence in the Library? No, what is it? I don't. It may have just been called the. Was it the Cartographer's Library? What is it called? It's that flood level. I remember that. That thing was fucking awful. But it was cool though. In fact, that might be one of the only parts of the game I actually liked, because it was like I had to actually pay attention. I'm weird though. I think I don't know if I've gone on record as saying this, but I think the only Elden Ring level that I really loved was the sewer. Like, I don't know, I love when games actually make me have to sit up and be like, okay, I have to pay attention. Elden Ring has a lot of, you just kind of play the game and you don't really have to think about it. And then there's one enemy that has 500 moves and you have to sit there and memorize the boss moveset. The sewer was the only time I was like, dude, I actually have to sit up and like, where am I? And like map it out and be like, where the fuck am I going? Which I love. I love that shit. I'd probably be loving this if I wasn't streaming and I was like making negative stream content, you know? Alright, I'm going back to the fucking healing. Where's the heal? I love getting lost in games. Although I love it more when it's obvious, like, where to go. I did really like the DLC though. I think I overall like the DLC for Elden Ring more than I like the base game. It's hard to say. I think it's just because the DLC is more focused. It's like more self-contained. Is it the Silent Chamber? I really do be walking in circles. I'm gonna summon, if Mark, if you're still here, you have permission to spoil what the fuck I do. Because I am walking in circles. Yeah, playing in release order is the way to do it. I disagree with everyone who says, like, story order or, like, fucking any of that shit. No. You guys are full of crap. I still refuse to believe that people who want you to get into the Yakuza series say start with 0. 'Cause that's like the 6th game if you're playing just the numbered ones. If you're gonna play one really good game, yeah, play 0. But if you're gonna get into the series... Get a PS2, get an emulator, Yakuza 1. It's a good game. Play it. I'm not saying, like, again, Yakuza 0 is a fantastic game. It's just one of those, like, I feel like it sets the wrong impression for anyone who's gonna play the rest of those games, you know? Alright, I had to try this. I had to fucking try it. Plus, it does the shit where it's like, then people will say play Kiwami, and it's like, you know, I don't. Kiwami is fine, I guess, but Kiwami 2 especially, there's just so much in that game that's like, this is clearly supposed to be like a... Like, you play this, there's no going back. It's like all those Dragon Engine games. It's like... There's a nice linear progression. There's a nice gradual ramp up you can do to get to 0 if you just start with Yakuza 1 and just keep going. And then you get to 0 and it's like, man, this is awesome. It's all been building up to this. Am I insane? Why the fuck am I not able to do this? He cries. No, bread tears are not, they're not water. They're like a different kind of substance. They're like fucking wheat germ or something. All right. You play in timeline order? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, you know? It's one of those things where like I just maybe cuz I'm not like, you know, I'm not a writer or anything, but it's also one of those things where it's like it's just hard for me to really care about like this story was created years and years after the original. So it's hard for me to imagine like, okay, this is what they were going for, you know? I don't know. Maybe I got burned from watching the prequels as a kid and was just like, dude, the Star Wars prequels, I mean. Just got burned from the start. Was just like, man, what is the point? Maybe I'm biased. By the way, yeah, I'm definitely at the point where the one guy in chat who's a Kingdom Hearts expert is just like sitting here watching me do this. You're allowed to tell me what did I miss. I love the prequels. I'm sorry. I simply, you know, I just like the originals too much, I think. Those first 3 Star Wars movies are so precious to me. Like the ones from the 80s and 70s. So, I don't know. Fuck. Got burned. Revenge of the Sith. It's fine. Like, there are parts in it I like. And I mean, I'm not even, like, necessarily a total purist about the originals. Because even, like, you know, I'll admit that Return of the Jedi is kind of crusty. Like, you could maybe, if you picked the right time, you could get me to admit that I like The Phantom Menace more than I like Return of the Jedi. Like, there is a path. There's a way for me to do it, right? Like, you go show me, like a really good Alec Guinness movie, like Dr. Zhivago or something, and then you show, and I'm just like, man, I fucking hate how they used him in Return of the Jedi. And then in that moment, show me, like, the pod racing scene. I'll be like, all right, Phantom Menace is better. In that moment. But fucking, nah, could care less about the OG trilogy. It's so good, man. It's so good. Fucking Empire Strikes Back, especially. Like, God, it's just wonderful, you know? It's such a wonderful movie. Yeah, I'll say by the time they got to Revenge of the Sith, they were definitely a lot better at the CG. Like, you go watch Phantom Menace and Jar Jar is, like, unfinished. Like, he clips into shit. That always bothers me. Like, they have all these shots where Jar Jar's walking around in the woods, and it's like, for that to work, they need to rotoscope out every single leaf, and there's a couple they miss. So he just, like, walks in front of some tree branches and shit. It's, like, super distracting for me. then you go, and then, you know, Attack of the Clones, they bit off more than they could chew with the whole clone army, so some of those guys look like PS2 cutscenes. You get to Revenge of the Sith and it's mostly fine. Sequel trilogy, Disney fucked up by not letting the same director. You know what's great about that opinion is the original trilogy had 3 different directors. My self-admitted favorite 3 all had 3 completely different guys working on them. They did have, now granted, they had George Lucas there. Like, he was there the whole time to oversee it. Yeah, if you didn't know that, George Lucas did the first Star Wars for like $10 million, and everyone thought it would be a failure, and then it wasn't. It was huge. Biggest movie ever. So when they did Empire, they quadrupled the budget, and George Lucas, like, kind of famously hates directing, so he kept, like, trying to get other people to do the sequels to Star Wars, referring to Empire and Jedi, not the sequel trilogy. And then, he ended up getting, I think he got, like, his film studies teacher to do it. It was a guy named Irving Kershner. So that's the guy who did Empire. He was just some guy. And then he called, like, every single guy in Hollywood to do Jedi, and they all said no. Steven Spielberg said no. David Lynch said no. Eventually, it went to a guy named Richard Marquand, who was, like, a British dude. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that with the war drums and stuff. That's a cool scene. Jesus. That's a cool scene. Yeah, because Spielberg was too busy making his own movies, you know? Was why would he have to do Star Wars, right? It's one of those things where it's like, he was too busy making, like, fucking the Goonies and, actually, I don't even, was the Goonies even him? He might have just produced the Goonies. But, like, Indiana Jones and fucking so much. Because they were friends, you know? Indiana Jones was also Lucas's idea. So it's like, was he gonna do a sequel to Star Wars? He could do anything. Yeah, I do agree with the sequel trilogy could have been better. I have somewhat of a soft spot for The Last Jedi because I like the director. Like, I like Rian Johnson, but it is not a very good Star Wars movie. I'll give you that. And there's a lot of shit in there that's just like, oh, they lose, which is not very satisfying as an audience member, I'll tell you. But yeah, the J.J. Abrams ones especially, they just annoy me. Yeah, Spielberg especially. Well, that was leading into the 90s Spielberg, where he started doing like a shitload of crazy vanity projects. That's where, if you didn't know, that he was, that's when he made DreamWorks. Him and Jeffrey Katzenberg and somebody else, David Geffen, I think, is his name. He was the guy who did the records for DreamWorks, the music stuff. This is just, by the way, this is just turned into the me talking about 80s, 90s movies podcast while I run in circles. So feel free to tell me, again, I might go look it up, but I'm just kind of goofing off. Maybe I'll accidentally happen upon it, but like, yeah, those, love it, hell yeah. I'm always happy when Sakaba, like, actually likes some of the shit. I feel like with Mark, I get a little bit too, like, la pee pee ha caca, because he doesn't care about any of this shit, you know? Mark doesn't give a fuck about movies. He likes, like, Shaolin soccer and, like, martial arts movies and stuff. When I'm on his stream, I gotta, you know, this is my stream, man. This is my house. But I know, anyway, yeah. Talking about, like, Spielberg and shit, like, they did, when he was doing DreamWorks, I don't think they were bought by Illumination, but the original idea for DreamWorks was not animated movies. It was, they were gonna open another studio. You know, like 20th Century Fox, Universal, Paramount, all the huge studios. There were like 5 for many, many years. They were the big 5. And DreamWorks was supposed to be the 6th. That was like that was the whole, like, selling point of DreamWorks. So they got Jeffrey Katzenberg, who was the guy, he was the big shot at Disney at the time. He was the dude who actually, speaking of Aladdin, he was the guy who, like, approve this project, but he was one of those guys that he was like a fucking asshole. Like he famously he passed on Toy Story at first, and then they had to like, it wasn't until he left the company that they actually started making that movie. Yeah, Katzenberg, he hated Disney too. That's why, you know, Shrek has so much anti-Disney shit in it, because he like fucking, he just hated those guys. He was very, because he worked for Disney. He was him and Eisner worked together, and it was, I think it was around the time Eisner was picked as a successor and not Katzenberg after their, whatever their CEO at the time was, died. That was Katzenberg got pissed off, so he left to make DreamWorks with Steven Spielberg. Yeah, Shrek's a great movie. I think it's one of those movies that just works. Like, I know it was a movie that a lot of those guys like fucking hated making though. Like, it's one of those, if they liked you as an animator, they sent you to work on The Prince of Egypt. If they hated you, you had to go to the Shrek mines. Like, there was a lot of shit in there. What am I fighting? Why am I still here? Come on. Yeah, I think Shrek, I like the first Shrek. All the rest of them I kind of, do without, I guess. 2 is alright, I guess, but it's very, like, I don't know. A lot of the bits in there is just like, hey, remember this thing from 2000 and 2002 when this movie came out, or 2004? Like, I watched it somewhat recently, and I was kind of unimpressed. Like, I was kind of just like, oh, yeah. I remember the Backstreet Boys. Or, no, NSYNC. I remember NSYNC. I remember, Cops. So, it's fine, I guess, but, it, you know. I feel like Shrek 1 has aged a little better because the thing that it's making fun of is still relevant, you know? It's like classic Disney will never really go away in the hearts and minds of everyone. So making fun of that will, I think, always work. Whereas, you know, the joke about running across the street from one Starbucks into another Starbucks is one of those things that I think hasn't, you know, I don't see that joke lasting for as long. No, a lot of DreamWorks was Disney. Like, they purged a lot of the artists, famously. Something you gotta understand is that, like, these 90s guys, they were such, like, a cutthroat, like, culture to that. When it came to, like, purging artists and shit. And just getting creative types. Like, almost like weaponizing creatives. God, I know I have to go here, but I can't fucking make this jump. What the fuck? Yeah, it is. Don Bluth, obviously, you know, they had even more creative differences there, where he essentially just, it was a similar situation where Bluth just ended up purging a lot of his guys because it was like, what are they gonna fucking? We're just gonna leave then. Very similar situation, although maybe with a little bit less malice. I don't know. It's hard to say. It was a bad time to be an artist, I guess, if you were trying to get stable work. Because all these companies were all eating each other and just fucking, you know, they were making the greatest movies ever, you know? You go back, watch that back catalog, and it's all aged so well, and it looks amazing. It's like early CG, I think, kind of looks like booty, but, you know, the classic Disney animation, they really refined the craft. It looks great, you know? No complaints at all. Whoa, Donald Duck, you fool. Damn it. Where am I going? Have I stepped on that yet? Yeah, he was doing all kinds of weird shit. Like, he made Titan AE. He made all those weird, like, he was kind of getting into the CG shit. I did not pick up that chest. Like, another very interesting character for sure. Really? I'm up here and I can't fucking open it because my boys are down there. There we go. There we are. Well, that doesn't help me much. I mean, that's not progress. I actually don't... I mean, honestly, I don't actually know if Don Bluth is still alive. I guess he is. It's just been such a... You know, when I think about Don Bluth, he just reminds me of such a bygone era in animation that I kind of just assumed he was either retired or dead. I don't even think I know what movie you're talking about. Yeah, obviously, you know, after Bluth left before the Disney Renaissance, right? When they basically just hired Howard Ashman and Alan Menken to make like a classic Hollywood musical and animate it. And that's when The Little Mermaid came from, which is, you know, to this day, I think still debatably the best Disney movie, or at least one of them. Lion King's very good. There are a lot of really good ones, but that whole era, it's like, if you're gonna name a best Disney movie, it's from that era, you know? Their 90s output. Man, do I have to use a spell?
Thunder! Fire!
Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Thank God. Yeah, exactly, right? He's one of those guys where he just made whatever he wanted, because one of those things about Disney that's sort of like, I'm gonna say underappreciated from a marketing perspective, but is very frustrating from a creative perspective, is that Disney will completely workshop the fuck out of your idea until it makes money. I don't know what to talk about. I don't know if you've ever heard of Kingdom of the Sun, but Kingdom of the Sun is the name of the movie that The Emperor's New Groove originally was. The movie The Emperor's New Groove, which is a buddy comedy starring John Goodman and David Spade, started life as an actual legit Disney movie starring, I think, Owen Wilson and David Spade, and it was supposed to just be like a regular ass Disney movie. Like, but what happened was they showed a rough cut to the producers, who are these, you know, these old fucking, these like Disney creative types, who basically watched the movie and were like, oh yeah, we don't love it. We hated everything about it except the llama was funny. Can you guys like rip this movie apart and turn it into a fucking... Yeah, no, essentially, there's a really great documentary on it that was like banned for many years that you can watch on like archive.org. That talks about the making of that movie. Because they had Sting doing the music from The Police, who I fucking love Sting. He eventually, there's a quote from him where he's just like, I hate these guys. They turn every creative project into hamburgers. So it's like, all the creatives that were on that movie were so fucking frustrated working on it because they essentially had their baby ripped up and turned into like a joke of itself, right? And I mean, I've rewatched Emperor's New Groove. It's fine. It's not a bad movie. It is relatively funny, right? But it's one of those things where it's like, I'm imagining being the person who makes like this passion project, this epic sweeping adventure that was supposed to like be like this mind-blowing thing, and having it get turned into like a joke, kind of like meme, kind of shitpost movie. There's something about that that's just very sad to me. But again, the alternative is you get, like you were saying, like the weird like Troll Central Park shit, or like Titan AE, or like these weird like for nobody esoteric ass movies that Don Bluth was making. What the hell? That was a secret the whole time? I just had to beat the area? Disney princess movie, but no princess? Yeah, I don't think it, I don't even think it had, I think it had a love interest, but there was no princess. I don't remember. It's been ages since I looked into it, but yeah, it was a similar kind of a thing where it was meant to kind of fill that same role. Like it was meant, like I think Hercules is probably the best comparison from that same era, where it was like taking the mythology of a world, like of like a culture, and making like a love letter to that. Yeah. Well, because I think even Yzma was kind of supposed to be the princess, because she was a villain. Like her whole story was like
Boy again?
she was like eating the. She wanted to kill the sun. That was the, if I remember the plot. Which none of that's in Emperor's. Emperor's is just like he wants to build a water park, and Yzma says no, we're gonna kill him. And then fucking I beat her. Oh, I beat her. He shows up.
Maleficent?
Whoa. I took my pills.
Let Jasmine go!
Yeah, Kronk.
Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening the door.
Yes, yeah, go.
Open?
Open?
But you fools won't live to see what lies
Oh, I know what's beyond the door. That's Kingdom Hearts. I remember that.
Genie!
Spoilers, though.
My second wish. Crush them!
I'm sorry.
Genie, no!
Ah,
Sorry,
Homer.
Al. The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
He almost sounds like, I'm trying to think of other Dan Castellaneta characters that sounds like. He almost sounds like, I don't know. I really love, the Robot Devil. I think the Robot Devil is my favorite character that he voices. Fuck. What I need to do is... Get out of here. Damn, Genie. Sorry, Genie. Atlantis and Treasure Planet. Yeah. Again, that's another thing. You get into that weird, like, because they were obviously not above doing movies like that.
I'm really sorry about this. Run! Ah, watch out!
Oh, shit. Why do I have that on the bar?
Sorry about this. Run!
Come here, bitch. Walker, gonna come here, come here. McDonald's merch. Went to the Mickey D merch drop. Come here, you fucking coward. Floating around. My lock-on keeps breaking. Ah, man. Oh, that hits a lot. I don't love the lock-on in this game. It's very light. It's a very light lock-on. I do like that the genie cheers you on. That's pretty cool. Even though he's forced to fight. Even if it's not Robin Williams. Even if it's fucking Homer. They're bringing back Atlantis. Surely they've already done that, right? There's already like an Atlantis movie. I guess it won't be the Disney movie, right? I guess that's what you want, is that you want the Disney, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say you want. I don't know if anybody wants those Disney remakes. But somebody's watching them. I found out at some point that the Lion King remake, which I completely forgot even existed, is like the 10th most popular movie ever made in terms of box office. Should have put heals on. Gotta use my healing potions. Come here. This guy's having so much fun, this voice actor. To be honest, I'd rather they just went back to making things like it, you know, rather than the movies themselves. But they probably never will, because those movies were huge bombs and probably the whole reason why Disney doesn't even make animated movies anymore, right? Because they made those and they were like disasters, and then they made fucking like Tangled and Frozen, which were CG, way easier to produce, and they made a shit $1 billion. So they have like no reason to ever go back now. Come here.
I'm really sorry about this. Run!
It's okay, bro. I forgive you. Damn it.
I'm really sorry about this.
Ow, Genie. Come back, bitch. Come back to life. I'll use my spell on you. You didn't die. I should have put a like a projectile spell on. Yeah, exactly. Well, the exactly, right? They can do the thing where you can be like, "Oh my god, they got Aquafina to be a bird." That was like Buddy Hackett in the original. Who the fuck? Nobody's. Oh, for fuck's sake! I have to watch that again. So you say that, Sakaba. You say Pixar's the only one really doing something new, but to be honest, you look at it. Wait, am I gonna have to sit through that anyway? I'm just gonna reload the game. Hang on. I'm just gonna reload the game at that point. I hit continue. All right, hold on. Hey, don't look at that. Hey, don't look at that. Hey, don't look at that. Yeah, cause like, I mean, I would say be careful with that because there was an interview I saw with I think Pete Docter, who was like the guy he's directed so many Pixar movies over the years. He basically said, you know, the future of this company is going to depend on how Inside Out 2 does, because they made what, like 7 original movies in a row, with like the one non-original movie was like a Buzz Lightyear prequel, right? They made a bunch of original movies in a row, and almost all of them were huge bombs. And they made Inside Out 2, the first sequel they've made in ages, and it's like the biggest movie ever. So I don't expect that you're going to be seeing a lot more of the original Pixar movies in the near future. I think you're going to be seeing a lot more movies like Inside Out 2. You're going to be seeing a lot more Toy Story 5s and Incredibles 3s and Cars 4. Bugs Life 2.
Why not explain the situation?
Fucking Soul 2. They wouldn't make Soul 2. They would make like fucking. I don't know. I don't know what they'd make.
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
No more Cars. Last one was fine.
Jafar,
look,
let Jasmine go.
You can say something about Toy Story.
Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key.
But they keep making them.
The door.
They keep pumping them out.
Open?
But you fools
Yeah, exactly.
won't live to see what lies beyond it.
You don't need to go past 3, I don't think, right?
Genie,
I don't want to say you like you're working on the. Yeah, Disney, you should stop. Even though like Toy Story 4 made like $1 billion, right? So obviously they're gonna keep making them.
Sorry, Al. The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
Like they make them because they make $1 billion. It's like a free Billy, you know, free Billies. That's how Disney thinks. They're not thinking about artistic merit. They're thinking about, will this just put asses in seats and give us $1 million like in merchandising rights and shit. What am I doing? Wait, I can use a summon. I haven't even used my summon. What does it do? Simba! I want to see this. Maybe I should have saved him for, like, the big boss, because I know there's a bigger boss after this, but I want to see what he does. Yeah! Pride Rock. Get in there, Simba. Dude, he can't even hit him. I don't think Simba can even hit him. This is probably a mistake. Get over here, Simba. Get in there. Yeah, nice summon. No, Genie. Can I summon you, Genie? Maybe after I beat him.
I'm really sorry about this. Run! Watch out!
Oh, I can't climb. Oh, there we go. Going to the other side, bitch.
Get out of the way!
Damn it. Come here, you. I kind of want to just give up on this attempt. I wasted it with Sora, or with Simba. Simba couldn't do anything. But I'll just fight it. Oh boy. Yeah, see, because kids love Toy Story, you know? They're always gonna love Toy Story, even if the plot is like nothing. That's why the Cars movies are successful. Kids love Cars. So Pixar's in this weird impasse where they want to tell like artistic stories, but they also happen to have made some of the most like marketable movies ever. Damn it. Oh, I get it. He says getting warm. And then he uses a fire spell. I get it. What? Are you on the ground, bro? What are you doing down here? Die. There we go. The age of iPad Kid. The plot of Toy Story 5. Is there even a plot? I don't even know if I don't know anything about it. I barely remember the plot of 4. Doesn't Woody like leave them something? Like he like abandons everybody? I don't know the plot of 5 for sure. Oh, there we go. Blizzara. I'll take it. I don't even use it, but I'll take it. Alright. Jafar from Aladdin down. Do I get a save spot, or am I gonna have to fight them both back to back?
Genie.
Yeah.
My final wish.
I'm gonna have to fight them back to back.
I want you to make me an all-powerful genie.
Well, shit. It's gonna be what happens when kids play with iPads instead of toys. That could be interesting. I would love it, you know, well, I wouldn't love it. I would think it's pretty stupid. But, I mean, they probably should have stopped already, right? But I kind of... It would be funny if they tried to explain some shit like maybe have the toys, like, lose their life essence and shit. Because, like, nobody's playing with them. Like, their imagination in the world is making the toys die or something. They already kind of tried to touch on that with the fucking Spork, you know? Where it's like, dude, a child can just create a toy out of nothing with pure love. It'd be interesting if they tried to, like, get really meta with it and explain that, like, the love for toys is dying in the world. Because kids just want to play with iPads. I think you could tell a really weird and interesting story with that. But I think it would probably go over most kids' heads. And I don't think it would be worth, like, drudging up fucking Woody and all the gang just to tell this story again, you know? Drudging up, like, fucking 80-year-old Tom Hanks to come in and be Woody and just be like, fucking, Buzz! We gotta fucking... Buzz! You know? And have him be like 90. Probably don't need that. Probably not worth it. There he is. Yeah, you know, you grow up, you stop playing with your toys. Oh, we need the lamp.
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
That's funny. Oh shit, can I actually make that? Oh, this music is cool. Get out of there. Guilt trip kids. Yeah, see, that's the real intent, is that can we get kids to buy more Toy Story merchandise? Thanks, Donald. Can I parry that like a Devil May Cry? That'd be awesome. Alright, come on now. Nice. I pressed the circle button. Why did I take damage? Oh lord. Just DPS rush it. Just DPS rush it. Defense! Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ow. That's why I have defense on. Oh, he's getting tired. Iyage was exhausted. We got his lamp. Get in the lamp, bitch. Oh, sure.
Back to your lamp.
I think Disney is always gonna... Like, I don't know. I'd be interested to know what the writing process for that movie would be like if they would try to interview, like, some of those guys who made, like the toys that, like, didn't sell and just filled up, like, they're just in landfills now, you know? Like, I was thinking about how Steven Hillenburg recently, like, how... you know, I don't think... he died of ALS, but I know he was a very passionate guy. I was thinking about how bad you must feel to make, like, use your love of the ocean to make something that, like, created millions and fucking millions of tons of plastic that is now sunk and ruining the beaches, and sea life is, like, choking to death on SpongeBob shit. Like, that's gotta be horrible, right? Loving something so much that you imbue your love of it into a creation that turns out to be, like, net evil and destroys the thing. So I'd be interested to know if, like, there's any level of that in the fucking new Toy Story. I don't know how much creative freedom Pixar would have to tell a story like that. Imagine that. Imagine like, the toys discover the, giant trove of, like, Rey action figures that nobody bought. Or, like, Funko Pops, you know? Fucking sickens me sometimes how many Funko Pops are probably just sitting in landfills.
Whoa, we better get out of here. Jasmine!
Holy fuck. We left her behind. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, well, no, it would have to be like a parody. It would have to be like fucking like, oh, Ditso dolls or something. How many Ditso dolls do you have? Oh, I made so many of all my favorite properties. It would have to be a really obvious and like on-the-nose parody. I always like these. I like PS2 games that do this shit. Resident Evil 4 does this. Devil May Cry does this. The escape the collapsing building. Always cool. Bonus points if you can actually fucking die. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just one of those things that it's logical, right? I mean, you can go into a store, you go to Target and you can buy Funko Pops of everything, right? You go buy Funko, surely there is not enough of a market that more people care about like fucking, I don't know, like Dennis from It's Always Sunny, that the point that they're willing to own like a tiny version of him or something, you know? Or like fucking, I don't know, like fucking, I mean, we're playing Aladdin. Like, imagine, like, there's so many, like, shitter Kingdom Hearts characters that nobody knows except the real diehards. And the real diehards are just going to buy actual figurines, right? But you could definitely buy Funko Pops of, like, all of those, like, organization members and stuff, right? So, like, if the fact that they exist means that if nobody buys them, those things are going to end up in a fucking landfill.
Hello, you still have one wish left.
It's messed up, man.
Look, just say the word. Ask me to find
Yeah, what's funny
Jasmine
about
for
Funko
you.
Pops?
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Hell!
What? He's free? He's free. Finally.
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master.
Yeah, see, exactly.
But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others.
Oh, okay.
But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
It's such an interesting impression to me, the Homer Simpson
Just
genie.
leave it to me.
Like he almost gets it, right? He comes close. He comes close. Robin Williams has such an energy to him. The genie, like the Homer Simpson was not that bad though.
That smarmy vizier could have had him. If someone had stuck around to give him a hand.
I do love that James Woods signs
Hey, I
up
did
to
my
all this
part.
shit.
I brought the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help.
James Woods is so
consumed by
fucking
his
cool,
own
man.
hate.
I love his voice. I love James Woods' voice so
Beware
much.
of letting it burn too fiercely.
Whoa, 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 lighten up. I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something special for you?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
We had a deal, yes. You help us, and we.
There've been some pretty bad Robin Williams impressions. A lot of people can't get his energy.
Hurry, go to her. Your vessel is waiting.
Hell yeah, Captain Hook. Oh my god, Captain Hook.
Just remember, this is no pleasure cruise. It won't be a pleasant voyage.
I fucking love Captain Hook.
Why are you doing all this for me? What's the catch?
Yeah, what's the catch?
What's the catch?
Oh, there's no catch. We just love helping out
Silly.
boys.
You're like a son to me.
Uh-huh.
I only want you to be happy.
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you wish. But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
Yeah, I love that. That makes me happy. Because, again, it's another example of it's the post-Genie, right? But I like that James Woods is like, he'll do it regardless. He's not one of those guys where it's like, you know, it's a paycheck to him. I mean, I'm sure he likes to get paid because it's fucking Disney, but... Yeah, there we go. Give me that back. And switch my sword. Once I remember how to do it. So this does more damage. Difficult to deflect, and it looks pretty cool. Take it out. It looks pretty cool. Golden. Alright. How much am I going for? 2.5? 245. Alright, I did promise I would go to the 100 Acre Wood before I ended the stream, so I have to do that. Someone Robin Williams, yeah. Take the pay cut to keep it going. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of that kind of clashing between artist types and money types. You know? Hey, I wasn't gonna go back there anyway. But I guess it's nice that the game told me. Okay, do I actually have... I mean, I was gonna go there anyway, but do I even have the option to not go there? I could just keep going. Level 4. Level 6. What's this? Level 5. So this is probably the best place to go next, but I do want to go back to, Oh, there's just a straight up, like a hole here. There we go. Right, for sure. That's like real passion versus just the just a job kind of guys. Yeah, there we go. Let me save the game. I haven't actually saved. Oh, yes, I did. What am I talking about? I did save. Yeah, I know, cause even like, I forgot until recently, cause Ryan Reynolds is one of those like, he's such a good Deadpool, and he, you know, or at least he embodies what I think of when I see that character, and I think he's that for a lot of people, right? Like he feels like he kind of, you know, he makes that character, he does it very well, but then you go back and look, and it's like his first appearance was fucking. It was the stupid Wolverine movie where he doesn't even talk. Like, his mouth is sewed shut, right? So it's like, and it was still Ryan Reynolds in that movie. Yeah, Wolverine Origins. So like, he took the part almost, you almost feel like you can almost picture him being like, oh shit, I get to be Deadpool, and then seeing what the script is and just being like, fuck, this is nothing like what I would have wanted, right? I don't remember if I have to put the page in or if it just works. Movie wasn't as... He did do Green Lantern. Yeah, I forgot about Green Lantern. I think everyone did. Everyone kind of forgot about Green Lantern. There were so many of those shitty movies, man, coming out. I don't even really remember it, to be honest. I just remember, I think I saw more trailers for it than the actual movie. Maybe they'll put Green Lantern in the James Gunn DCU. And you'll be like, man, this isn't what I wanted. Maybe they'll even cast Ryan Reynolds. That's in vogue right now.
I'm all alone.
Just take actors from, just pull them out of the 2000s and bring them back.
Oh, where are you? It's me. Piglet.
Fuck it. Get Wesley Snipes again. Fuck it. You know? Get like Ben Affleck Daredevil. Fuck it. People will pay money to see it. Disney would never. Well, Green Lantern is DC, right? So that would be fine. You just have to force James Gunn to do it. Or Snyder. Get Zack Snyder to do it. Make it be awful. Make him a Christ allegory again. Get out of there, Piglet. Piglet, are you running around this tree in circles, or am I running around this tree in circles? There you are. Do I have to smack him? I don't want to hit Piglet. I hear his footsteps. Oh, I see what you're... I don't think that... Is that true? I mean, I guess maybe they could make... You could make an argument that it's like... Because they're both superhero movies, there might be something in his contract. But I mean, they let him make like Rest in Peace Department and all those other movies where it's like... Do actors really... I didn't think actors really did that whole like sign with the studio thing anymore. Like the fucking Bob Hope shit. Where they're making jokes about Paramount.
Oh dear, I was just never
There you
mind.
bit.
I'm sorry.
Right. But he did eventually let that movie get made though.
You're looking for Pooh, right?
So I don't know, I think DC has proven time and again they're willing to pay a shitload of money for things that are probably not worth it. Like getting Zack Snyder to come back to shoot a 4-hour version of the Justice League, you know?
Take it to Pooh right away. Oh, Pooh.
So they might be willing to be like, hey, this is our Marvel.
I believe I smell a delicious something. A something like honey.
Pooh.
Oh, Winnie the Pooh. I love him so much.
Hello, Piglet. How have you been?
Oh,
I need to buy like a big Winnie the Pooh. You know?
I thought you'd gone away.
I think I just need to buy like a big. I need to buy like a big stuffed animal, you know. Well, you know, I'm like a grown man, but like it'd be nice to have just a big fucking stuffed bear or something, you know.
Really? But how?
Turn him into a chair or something.
I shall hold on to the balloon.
Squishmallow? I need to see what those are.
Up the honey tree, see?
I love the idea of Squishmallow. That's some K shit. K, Sakaba, if you're never gonna come to K's house, but he does have a shitload of those things. Him and his girlfriend, they collect a shitload of those things. I have a big pile of them. Next time I'm up there, I'll get a photo if I remember. Might be a while though. You want some honey, Pooh? Let's do it.
There's that asshole owl. Good day, Pooh. What are you doing? Using a balloon to get some honey? Splendid idea.
I think that's how he sounds. I actually don't remember how Owl is. I think that's right though. He sounds like an asshole, right? He's like just like a British asshole.
Now, Pooh can get honey by floating up this tree with his balloon.
Something like that. Yes, yes, yes. So basically, hit the balloon, hit the bees. You have giant squishmallows. All right, Pooh, get up there. Oh, geez, what the fuck? Go away, you stupid bees. Let him eat. Let the man eat his fucking honey. It's posh English, but toned down.
Now, Pooh. I say, Pooh.
For a rapscallion like yourself. That's almost like Sean Connery.
I'm not saying you should slap your wife. But sometimes you give your wife the last word and she won't hear it.
That's like Sean Connery. Oh no. Hey Pooh, welcome back. Still American with it. It's like the mid-Atlantic accent almost. It's that very like
the televised accent that you hear you would hear it in the studio when you would come into the movie theater and they would have newsreels playing about the war.
Believe it. Pooh, you're so funny. Alright, he's going that way. I fell. Where's the camera? No, I can't see. I think Pooh's fucked again. That one's hard. That one's tricky. Oh, I missed it. I missed it again. Come on. Pooh, I'm sorry, man. You're gonna fall on your butt a few times. Can I lose this? What the fuck? Oh, great. Where's the rush? Damn. You know what's interesting? Cause I like, yeah, cause this is not the old school Pooh voice, right? This is like the 2000s Pooh. He sounds pretty similar. I know that the 70s Pooh sounds like way more fucking. He sounds more like an asshole, honestly, but it kind of works. Like I was thinking when Tigger, like he first meets Tigger and he's like, Pooh's kind of just like, I don't really want you in my house. Oh really? I had to hit him midair. This Pooh is a lot more like jovial. He's more like, yes, yes, I sure do love life. I love that old school Pooh movie from the 70s, man. Where it's like a storybook. And there's all those bits where it's like, and Pooh flew all the way to page 89. How much honey did you get, Pooh?
Oh, that was yummy in my tummy. But there is room for a bit more.
Sorry, Pooh. I got like a B rank. Nature Spark. I probably could have gotten better. A better poo score there. My poo rating could have gone up a little bit. Okay. Anything else I can do in this world, or do I have to, I need more torn pages. That sound effect. Very cool. The story of Pooh. Did I find anything else I could turn into summons? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Disney tunes. Yeah, no, and like Darkwing Duck. And fucking... What, like the fucking Goof Troop? You ever see Goof Troop? There's all that shit. I didn't really watch a lot of it because it was like, I didn't have cable TV until I was like pretty far into my, like, my kid years. But I knew kids that had the Disney Channel and would go visit them and shit. Alright. I think I could just leave. Yeah, because I definitely, of the three, like, I guess I could do the Trinities here too. Of the three, like, main ones, I was a lot more, I was more of a Cartoon Network kid. I thought Cartoon Network was amazing. I can't do this one yet. So I watched all, like, so many of those. That was way more my jam. Now my sisters, they loved the live-action Disney, so I always saw, like, a lot of it. All the Hannah Montana and all the fucking, like, the adjacents. All those adjacent shows to Hannah Montana. So that was just playing constantly when I was like when we actually got cable TV in my house. So for them, that's probably part of a lot more of their core memories, just because they probably don't remember us getting it. Because I am the oldest of my siblings. Where is? Yeah, I'm flying away. Yeah, exactly. You get into that mindset of just like, you take what you can get. Yeah, I think I want the other one. So I need to go here. Oldest siblings crew. It seems like a lot of people that are around Mark and Mark adjacents. Except, I think Mark is the baby. Well, I know Mark is the baby of his family, but a lot of adjacents. Our oldests. It's an interesting feeling. You get a certain responsibility being the oldest. But it's fun. Too much for someone so small. That's how it is sometimes, you know? The trick is to be small in stature but big in heart, you know? That does explain a lot of you, like the energy of whenever like people are being like shitheads in chat, you're just like, oh, I'm gonna fucking fight you and throwing the gun out. That's like older sibling shit. Very protective, which I think is fun. Babysitter retired and then you were home alone. Yeah, I never had a babysitter. I guess maybe because I was the oldest, so I kind of was the babysitter sometimes, you know? Oh, I probably could have shot that. Ow. Yeah, definitely my Gumi ship is probably not doing enough damage, but I don't want to go upgrade it. I'm lazy. I don't want to spend time in that menu and get my VOD deleted. Whoa. Yeah. Where's this now? That is... Wait, that's Olympus. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the warp hole. I just realized I'm going backwards. I should not have taken the warp drive. I just realized. Okay, I know where I am. Alright, I know where I am. I should not have taken the hole. I get it. Yeah, there's a lot of that when you're a kid, you know? That kind of like, you can sometimes tell that things aren't exactly right, but you're a kid, so you're also kind of balancing that with shit that kids care about, like, am I gonna be able to fucking get ice cream later? It's a weird time to be a kid when that kind of shit's going down. For the final time. Yeah, sometimes you're not sure, you know, they're like, oh, maybe it'll work out, and then it doesn't quite. I know a few people that are kind of going through that now, that are my age, which is always interesting, where it's like, yeah, I guess that is my demographic now, huh? And look at what am I getting up to? Just playing like kids games from 2002 on stream. In many ways we're the same, but in many ways we're not, you know? Me and these other people that are going through some similar shit. Well, that's just what happens when you know so many types of people, right? You'll run into people who have so many different weird things that happen in their lives. It's tough sometimes, man. Especially when you get older and then you realize that that was all just like, you know. You have to kind of be like, well, it wasn't my fault, but it feels, a lot of times it feels like it's your fault, you know, and you have to kind of be like, no, it wasn't my fault, it's just shit. It sucks that it had to happen like this. You miss your parents being separated? I don't know if I want to pry. I get that though, you know. Sounds like you might be in a similar situation where your folks are kind of like that. It's never really ended between them. They're just on this weird kind of state where it doesn't quite. They were never really sure what they wanted to be with each other, and now they're in this spot where it's like, okay, well, you're settled in. You know, you've been together for so long and not together. You've tried so many different things. Assuming it's the same two people, I don't actually know, but. If it's the same two people, it sounds pretty similar to the kind of shit that I've seen with my folks sometimes. Oh, am I getting whaled? Yep, here's the whale. There he is. Here's old Brendan Fraser. Whoa. Big boy. It's a giant whale. It's monstro. I should have rewatched Pinocchio before this stream. It's been so long since I've seen it. That's an interesting scenario. You know, I'm not gonna get into the mechanics of that, like, time travel wise, but I feel like that might not be possible. Even if time travel were real, that seems like one of those ones where it's like, you know, it's like a weird grandfather paradox type thing. Well, I'll tell you what though, you know, and I'm not gonna try and I'm not gonna try and project too much, but when I think about stuff like that, all I think is like, you know, yeah, you could do that, but what happens to like your brother, you know? What happens to your other siblings? It's the mindset I've kind of had with it, where it's like, you know, I wouldn't want to stop them being born for the world. They're great. I love my kids' siblings. So it's probably worth the cost, you know? I'm saying this like there's real, like I'm sitting here with a time machine in front of me, like, dude, should I like go like break my parents up? You know, this is lore. I remember this door. Yeah. I wonder why they're not voiced here. I guess they probably didn't want to pay the kids. And they didn't want to have, like, Haley Joel Osment do, like, a little kid voice, because he already sounds like a little kid. So would make him sound like an even littler kid. Definitely gives it a weird and interesting energy, though. Just, like, kind of... Like, this is what I assume the Game Boy game is full of. It's just this, like, text on screen, you know? I don't think I'll stream it, but I probably will play Chain of Memories for the Game Boy. Because I don't know how I would stream that. Because I would want to play it, like, I probably want to play it on my DS. Like, I'll just get, like a
Sora,
emulator.
are you okay?
What are you guys doing?
Because I think I'll eventually get to... I don't think I'll go past 2. I think I'll probably stop at Kingdom Hearts 2, but I do know that 2's story needs Chain of Memories. So I will probably play that off stream and then come back.
Expect showers.
But we'll get to that when I get to it, you know. I might... Right now I'm just playing the first game.
Heavy showers.
Ow! Who's there? It's me. Oh, it's just
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where are you going? Pinocchio! Come on, everybody, after him, quick!
There he goes. We gotta get a Pinocchio. I'm glad you seem to be having fun, Sakuba. I feel like I was trying so hard to be entertaining on Mark's stream. I feel like I wasn't trying to ruin the game or anything, you know? This game is very interesting. So me actually trying to play it and get it, right? It's a different energy than trying to be funny, right? You have to approach it differently.
Really? With this big block, you think so?
It's true. So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Still loved it. Well, I also, you know, I come from the mindset of like, I love being a shithead sometimes. I think it's funny having someone that you can be like, that's like a villain. You know, you gotta have a good villain sometimes. I'm okay with being the villain of all the Kingdom Hearts lore lovers.
I traveled all over looking for him.
Whoa.
Thank goodness we're together again.
I just did the same thing I did in Mark's stream. I thought that was Pinocchio looking at another Pinocchio, but that was just a camera cut. That camera cut I can't believe that threw me off again.
Well,
couldn't stop being triggered. That's how it goes. I get it. But yeah, this is probably, I mean, since this is a solo stream, this is a lot more of me just kind of playing the game and, you know, talking to people, trying to get it. I don't know if I'm a good streamer yet. My viewer count, my subscriber count, does not agree, or my follow count. But I think that's just because I don't, you know, I'm not gonna mark it. I'm just having fun. So people show up and they, you know, hang out and shit. Fine by me. I'll get there. Yeah, exactly. You know, I have to remind myself that Mark, the Professor VDW debut was like, it was like a year before I even knew he had a channel. Because Mark, when he first debuted, the only people that came were people he knew were watching VTubers. And I'm not a VTuber fan. I don't watch VTubers. I watch Mark because he's my friend. And there have now that I've been in this, like, you know, this community for a little bit, there are people whose streams I watch and show up to, like Kopi or Liv, where it's like, you know, I just think, you know, you're cool. I could watch this, even if I'm not really watching, like, a VTuber, you know? So Mark didn't even tell me that he had a YouTube, like a Twitch channel for the longest time. Yeah, and I think, honestly, I think my audience probably isn't the prof audience. I think there's a lot of overlap. But I think a lot of the prof viewers are probably more interested in, like, you know, that kind of humor that Mark does a lot better than me. Or at least likes more than me. I think I can do it, but I have to, like, meet Mark at his level. When I'm just playing, I'm a lot more, like, kind of laid back and I just like talking and shit. Let me save the game. I think I just saved, but I'll save again. Because I'm a little scrambled. I can also appreciate that actually playing these games is a lot harder. Because you have to actually pay attention. You end up looking like a bit of a jackass to the layman who doesn't know that you're trying to be funny. I actually did not watch Deadpool Wolverine. I'm gonna wait till it comes out on streaming and then definitely stream it. Definitely use my Disney Plus subscription that I have to stream it.
Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around.
Yeah, me too.
There's no time for games.
Jackman is one of those guys where, like, I don't know, his career is in an interesting spot because he was
Sora, I thought you liked games.
like he was Wolverine,
Too cool to
you know.
play them now that you have the Keyblade.
And then he did that.
Riku, what are you doing here?
And that was like his whole thing. And then he was in a bunch of other movies at the time that he like.
What about Kyrie? Did you
He was
find
more
her?
sorry. I guess I shouldn't. I guess stream. I won't watch it live on Tweet, but I'll like I'll stream it like on my TV. Like I'll sit in my living room and watch it. Right. I don't mean stream like I'll make content. I'll stream it like I'll just like I'll put it on my streaming service. But yeah, Hugh Jackman was Wolverine, and he was Wolverine for so many years, and that was like his whole thing. But then at the same time, he was doing all those other like weird like art movies. Like he did The Prestige. He did like he was in a Darren Aronofsky movie or something. He was doing all these other movies and was clearly like way more interested in those. So finally, then you get like Logan, which was like, one of the best movies ever. I fucking love Logan. I think that, that was his swan song for the character where he was like, we're done, right? So he got to retire the character with dignity and with grace. The really nice outro that felt appropriate, it felt good, it was great. Great movie. And then he followed that up with like what? That was right around the same time he was making all those like musicals. Like he was doing Les Mis, The Greatest Showman. He did fucking Harold Hill. He did an actual Broadway like Music Man. That wasn't even like a movie. He just went on Broadway and did the Music Man. So he clearly has way more interest in, that kind of thing. So he finally comes back to movies, and it's to play Wolverine again, a character that he can't escape, right? So you have a guy who wants to be the Greatest Showman. I almost feel like, maybe it's projection, but I almost feel like a little bit of that Greatest Showman vibe from Jackman himself. Especially when you go look at like the reviews of his Music Man, and they're not great. Everyone's just saying like, well, he's no Robert Preston, he could have been great, but and then there's all the people saying it's like woke because they changed the lyrics and stuff, and it's just, you start thinking about like, if I'm Hugh Jackman in this situation, I just fucking, I guess I'm getting paid millions to be Wolverine, but I don't know if I'm loving it anymore, I gotta watch the movie first to see if he actually seems like he's having fun, or if it's even a good performance. Yeah, because he was I don't exactly know what the pipeline looks like for Australian actors, especially. I would imagine it's there's probably a level of like there's a different process to it. Like, I don't know if he came up in the Australian cinema circuit first. I know he was into theater. He was a theater kid. And I don't know a lot about Jackman's life. You know, I'm not a Jackman expert. This is more me speculating based on what he was making at the time. But I never got the impression he loves Wolverine so much as he does just like, you know, he'll do it because people want him to be Wolverine and they can't see anybody else in that role. I always figured he loved being like fucking Valjean, even if his movie wasn't the best. And he had to fucking sing opposite Russell Crowe. There we go. Damn, another fatty? These guys are coming in hot. Yeah, as I understand it, a lot of those Australian guys are class acts, with the exception of what the fuck? Who am I thinking of? The guy from Gladiator. Oh wait, that is Russell Crowe. What am I talking about? I was like, what was it? I just talked about Russell Crowe. Apparently, Russell Crowe is kind of an asshole. But a lot of those other Aussie guys are just like happy to be getting work. I guess Mel Gibson's also kind of an asshole, huh? Maybe that's just a lie. Maybe what I just said was like completely wrong. But in my experience, like supposedly Margot Robbie is pretty nice to work with. I'm trying to think of other Australian actors and actresses. Man, this place is fucking this audio is fucking gross. Like that plat that is fucking nasty. I hate that. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm really not too interested in the Gladiator sequel. At one point, it was gonna be fucking weird. Like, I heard at one point it was gonna be like Max's like soul gets sucked into the internet and he goes in like a future crusade. It was gonna be like Highlander or some shit. And I was like, this sounds like dog shit, but it's probably awesome. I wanna see this Gladiator too. But I seriously doubt that they're gonna do that. It's probably gonna be like, oh, Maximus's son, and it's gonna be the same movie, but worse. But I mean, you know, I will probably go see it because that's my parents' favorite movie. Which is to say, it's not my mom or dad's. It's not my mom's favorite. It's not my dad's favorite. It is the movie that both of them like together the most. My mom's favorite movie is Valley Girl, and my dad's favorite movie is The Boondock Saints, which are both very, very different. But both of them love Gladiator. Is this tiny? It's not the tiny hole, is it? Maybe it is the tiny hole. What's this hole? Again, and again, the Venn diagram between those movies. I mean, I guess Gladiator is both a romance starring characters from different casts and a cool action movie where the underdog is like a fucking weird foreigner. So I guess that's the tie between Boondock Saints, Valley Girl, and Gladiator. That's the Venn diagram. Although I guess Max isn't a foreigner. He's just like, you know, he gets made into a slave in a land that's not his. Man, Gladiator is a cool movie. I want to rewatch that. Yeah, and what's this? Oh, yeah, me when I finally get it on. Ooh, there's a second hole down here? Come on, there we go. I can just climb up here. Really? I should have opened that faster. I could have actually got it open. Now, where's that barrel? Here we are. Get in there. Oh, it was dogs. It was always dogs. Chamber 6. It's like Portal. All these chambers. These I like these Gizmo Heartlesses. With their stupid like Da Vinci flying machines. They look cool. They're gonna do a... They've been saying that for... You know what I love? You can find... Oh, come on. I gotta... Get the healing guy. I don't want this fat guy. Give me the healing guy. You can find forum posts from literally every single major Kingdom Hearts release of people saying, dude, they're gonna get rid of the Disney stuff in the next one. They're getting rid of the Disney, going full anime. Which I find so interesting because it's always wrong. The game always comes out and it is Disney as hell. Oh, thanks for the parry. Well, I guess you mean like a show. I guess they could do that too. I don't know what it would be like though. I would imagine that's actually probably harder just because of the whole like... There's probably a stipulation that when they make like Kingdom Hearts games, they're using the likeness for these characters for the games. I'd imagine making a show, like if you're gonna have like Donald Duck and shit, there's probably a lot of licensing shit that goes into that. Wonder what that'll be like. I have to bring a barrel into here? Not enough Final Fantasy. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of Final Fantasy, but there was a lot of the, you know, the Kingdom Hearts stuff, right? Like the 5 million Xehanorts or whatever and all those guys, where it's like, they went more for the, you know, this game, the antagonist of this game so far, the only antagonist, quote unquote, that isn't an original, you know, that isn't a Disney villain is Riku. And we like Riku because he's our main guy's rival, you know? Like, I'll agree. Yeah, I agree with you there. The original selling point of these games was, what if you could have a Final Fantasy game set in Disney worlds, right? Because this is all very, you know, the gameplay is not Final Fantasy, but, I mean, to be fair, what is Final Fantasy gameplay? That's such a hard question to answer because they're all so different, right? 14 plays nothing like 7, plays nothing like 10, plays nothing like 1, right? They're also plays nothing like 16, which is like just straight, like a straight hack and slash. So really, the things that make it Final Fantasy are the trappings, things like, you know, potions and ethers, having one playable party member you stick with the whole time, and then having, you know, one main character that's always in your party, and then your two or three other adjacent characters, right? I would say Kingdom Hearts does feel like a Final Fantasy game, right? The difference there, right? What makes it kind of, oh, thank you for the follow, Venko91. I don't have alerts on, but I did see that follow, so thank you. But yeah, what kind of what makes this game kind of unique is the Disney trappings, right? That's why this is Kingdom Hearts and not Final Fantasy, right? So I think, you know, it's interesting. I don't know where they would go with it if they were to keep going. Enjoy what they just did, dumping up here and having unique story plots. Nothing to do with Final Fantasy. Yeah, exactly, right? I like that, you know, that was one of the things that, you know, we haven't gotten to it yet, but seeing things like, what if King Triton from Ariel, from The Little Mermaid, if he lived in this world, I guess, yeah, he would have to know about, like, the other worlds, you know? And finding out little things like, oh, wait, they actually know? These Disney characters know. Like, there's an interesting part to that, right? There's, like, a cool part to the world building of that, where it's like, they had to think about, like, how do these things connect? Which I think is really cool, you know? And it's honestly, I think that's part of why when I was playing with Mark, right, and seeing the later stuff, seeing them getting less, like, more away from, you know, trying to fit the Disney things in, and more so just like okay, here's Frozen World. We're just gonna watch Frozen, and Donald and Goofy are there, and Sora is there. To me, that's way less interesting, you know? I think I'm probably preaching to the choir here, but I mean, these are just my genuine thoughts on these games, having, you know, this is my first time playing this first game, but obviously I was there when Mark, I saw the whole 1, 2, and 3 plot. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where the story, of course he would know, right? But the fact that he does know, like, there's no reason why, like, by the same logic, like, the king and queen of Ariandel should probably also know about the other worlds, right? But there's zero reference to it at all. Because, like, they don't want to do, the Frozen team, whoever did the Frozen World, did not want to make the setting buy-in, you know? And the villains especially, yeah, I love that, the point I was making earlier, the only OC villain we've had so far has been Riku. And Riku is a character that we already kind of know and want to see more of because he's our main character's rival, right? He's our Virgil, he's our fucking, our classic, you know, we want to see more of him because there's buy-in for my character, right? So I think, for me, that's kind of what makes this game so interesting. At least having, you know, sitting on the couch next to Mark and playing it. Now, I'm sure, you know, you can tell that I was sitting on the couch and not playing it because I think I've been in this room 6 times. I'm just running in circles. But wait, no, I haven't been here. Chamber 5? Hang on. I've not been in here. Can I get this? Ah, fuck. You'll also find I'm a little bit more invested in talking than I am in gaming, so there's a little bit of I might need to sit down and let me make the mental map here. All right, so I'm in what, chamber 3? This is chamber 2, and this is a one-way drop. Okay, that's a one-way drop. I could probably make that if I throw more barrels. More fucking barrels. Maybe I should throw it over there and then use the height. There we go. Can I even lift this? Okay, that's good. There we are. Okay. Luckily I can grip onto this very curved ledge. Oh, jeez. You know what? I was getting away from that. I had almost broken the bad habit of X to jump. Yes, hello, hello. Hope you are doing well. Chamber 2? Okay, so again, I'm back in this room. Whoa! Made myself dizzy. So I wanna... Yeah, my controls are so interesting. I keep having the urge to rebind them, but I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking rebind my controls. I'm just gonna learn. So I've been in here before. I can't do anything in this room because I'm too short. My guy is a stub. He's got stubby jumps. Can I take objects? I actually did not even test this. Can I take objects into rooms? I'm gonna find out. Kingdom Hearts VR experience. I mean, I think everything might eventually get a VR experience, right? Like, they're making a new Batman Arkham game, and that's a VR experience, right? Okay, no, I can't. Like, it's one of those things that's like, you can take any game and make it VR, right? VR Pokemon, that'd be interesting. I always wonder, like, I don't own a Switch, so I didn't play, Arceus, but I heard that Arceus was like the closest to that we've ever gotten, right? I haven't played the most recent Pokemon game I played was like White 2 or White 1. Like to that like immersive Pokemon experience where you're like roaming around in a world and you can just like, you're like there. And it, you know, and you just see Pokemon roaming around in the wild, and you throw balls and catch them and stuff. Like the idea of what when you play like the handheld game and you're kind of abstracting what you're looking at, right? The tall grass and the digital, the pixels and everything, right? Like you're mentally picturing what this must actually be if you were actually there, is that you're running around, you're seeing Pokemon and throwing balls and doing all this shit. As I understand, that's what Arceus kind of is supposed to be. Yeah, Palworld is probably a better example. I didn't really play Palworld either, but like I know it's... I think if that's what you're going for, that kind of... Oops, I room transition. That might be more what you're kind of trying to get to. Oh, I have not been here, right? This is the other Chamber 6. This is where I was trying to get. Okay, yeah, this is... I'm in Barrel Hell. More of these fucking Da Vinci beasts, Da Vinci motherfuckers. Man. I'm always really neutral on games with bestiaries. Because I could go look up what that guy's called, right? I could just pause the game and look up and find out in 1 second that guy's not called Da Vinci fucker. But it's just more, you know, in my head, that's just what he is. Same with like the, you know, Yellowman and Barrelman. A lot of mins. Like my guy, I'm Soraman. Like from Lord of the Rings. Because like poor Jiminy in the corner has been taking furious notes on all this shit. He's been naming them himself. He spent 20 minutes thinking of the name for that guy, and I haven't even looked at it once. Tried Temtem. Yeah, there's been a few, like, Poke-Lights. I don't know what you would call them. I always feel like I should try them, because I love Pokemon. Every, like, pretty much once a year, I get in the mood to go back and play one of the classic Pokemon games. I got, I asked Twitter. I reopened my Twitter account. I asked Twitter, and my one guy who responded was Kay, who said to play Pokemon Platinum. So I'm partially through that. So there's always the temptation to go back and play like some... Whoa, what the fuck? Those are the Incredibles things? What is that? Chronos? Oh shoot, Donald's fallen. So maybe I would like one of those like Poke-Light games, but I just haven't really gotten into them. Just been too many fucking games coming out, you know? Or I guess no, not that. Like more that too many other things have been interesting to me. Anybody else? Trying to leave? I gotta be careful. Some of these room transitions lead to like falls, so I need to not transition the room and then be not able to get back. Man, these spooky characters. There we are. What is my classic Pokemon game? I'm gonna out myself as like a fucking geriatric old fuck when I say this, but I love like Silver and Crystal. Like Crystal is awesome. The only reason I say Silver is because sometimes I want like a Mareep, because Mareep's one of my favorite Pokemon, and that Mareep is not in Crystal. But objectively, it's probably Crystal. Just the animations and shit alone just make that game so awesome. So when I find myself going back to the most, when I'm like, I want to play a Pokemon game, I go back to that or like Emerald. The first one I ever played was Sapphire for the Game Boy Advance, but then I ended up my copy of Sapphire was taken from me in a very traumatic event in my childhood. So I went and bought Silver at a GameStop, and I fucking fell in love with it then. Oh, I got a crit. That was crazy. This health bar got eaten. But I didn't have a See, I actually never played Yellow. I played Red and Blue each a few times, but I've never done Yellow. Should I do a Yellow playthrough? Was that game actually good? I know that's like... That one's interesting, right? I like the idea. But I've never played it. Yeah, no, I never owned a DS, so I was pretty late to, like... Gen 3 was my hard stop for a very long time. I didn't play 4 and 5 until I was an actual adult. And I went and got a DS. Seen a bit, Sakuba? Oh shit, no, don't go in there. I want to explore this room first. Come here, you. Oh great, don't fall either. I don't know if I can get back up. Maybe I will go. Maybe we'll just walk. You know what? I'm walking into Chamber 4. I'm going in here. Okay, I think this is the cutscene. Alright, I think I was supposed to go in here.
Why do you still care about that boy? He has all but
Like, this is awesome, you know?
Keyblade and his new companion.
Of course, if Maleficent, like, knew about these fucking things, she would use them, right? She uses all the powers of hell. That's in the movie. All the powers of hell! Of course she would use the Heartless. It just makes sense.
The Heartless prey upon it.
Yeah, I need...
Mind your own business.
I'm tempted to buy a 3DS. I haven't played any 3DS games. Or like a 2DS, just something that plays those games. I could emulate them, but it's like, you know... With handhelds, I always feel like I want to experience them in a closer environment to how I would have actually played them if I was a kid.
Thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You
Well.
always seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days.
He's so jealous.
Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
There's Pinocchio. Oh, I'm full of self-doubt. He's sowing the seeds of doubt in my mind. He's building up the hero's journey to when I get to my lowest point, right? He's building it up. We haven't gotten there yet. Still a bit more game to go. I love that there's a room in this game called Bowels. Makes me happy. Yeah, I mean, you could probably, yeah, I think there's a pretty healthy hacking scene for the 3DS, you know.
No problem.
Like,
Let's do it.
in terms of that kind of shit, which I don't know, maybe that's like, I gotta be careful about that. I don't wanna like have the one like uber Nintendo fan in chat just being like, did you just say hacking your 3DS? Like you can even still give them money for it anymore. But we'll see. I think it could be worth. It might be worth looking into. I need to use this. You gotta be careful. You never be too careful these days, you know. Oh, it's so over. I got the dancing Pepe's. That's he's dancing his way to the fucking Nintendo cease and desist. Whoa. This flailing guy.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. That's nice that he encourages me. Pinocchio, relax, buddy. I'm working on it. Hey, I'm working on it. Hey, come on, Pinocchio. Oh, I probably could have swung again and parried that. Whoa. Oh, my shit's expired. I'm gonna die. I can get another one. This move is very good. I don't know why Mark didn't use this more. This move is amazing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now that's more like it. Oh, great. Right into the anus. Why did that make Goofy learn cheer? That gave him something to cheer about? Alright. Goofy, you're a freak, man. I don't know. Hopefully there wasn't a save in there, and I missed it. There we go, I drained the whale. I thought I got like, don't I get like a big ass jump from that?
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Oh, my boy.
Give me back my son!
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
Oh, that's so tragic.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
I love the voice actors getting into it.
Not many puppets
So nice.
have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kairi?
What do you care about her?
I don't hate Riku's voice acting, but it's so interesting hearing him go again. It's like the Keanu Reeves thing, where it's like hearing him next to the really great, like, Disney vets doesn't do him any favors. I probably learned some abilities, didn't I? I haven't looked at my shit in a while. Yeah, I can put something on. Air combo plus? That'd be nice. I like my air combo a lot. I don't know. Give me that. There's the big jump. Okay. So how do I... What did that say? I shouldn't have skipped that. Is that like a shared party ability? Yeah, here we go. I have to put it on. There we go. So now I can do a big... Okay, there we go. I have a little adventurer's flip. There we are. Perfect. Perfecto. Yes. Alright. Now now I get to overshoot all my jumps. You know what? This is a very cheeky, like, level design, right? You got your two holes, one that you can't jump up to, and then you get an ability that lets you jump. It's like, okay. It's like I don't know. This is the kind of shit that I would design if you told me to make a Metroidvania, and I was just like, you get a bigger jump. You know? Do something like that. I could probably get more treasure in here, though. I should probably go check that out first. Can I get on this? Probably not. I don't think I can climb on this. Oh, yeah. What do you mean? I definitely am saving to a real memory card right now. Oh yeah, no, like the gargantuan, giant, oversized 16 megabyte memory card that was like twice what you would get with the official memory card, but it lasted half as long. Man, I was just talking about this because I got rated from twitch.tv/ProfessorVDW, who you should definitely follow. I love that guy. But we were talking about how like Metal Gear Solid 4 like had a joke in it about like switching to disc 2 that he didn't get as a kid because he started with a PS3 because he's a bit more of a, he's a bit more of a zoomer than I am. I'm not young really anymore. I'm not old by any means. I'm getting there. Oh god, am I getting there, but And it reminded me of when I was a kid, I didn't even have a memory card for my PlayStation, so I never beat Metal Gear Solid 1. But even if I did, I knew that game came on 2 discs because when I bought it at Blockbuster, it came on 1 fucking disc. They shorted me half the fucking game, man. So it took me years to even, like, go back. I have to make this jump. There we go. That's it. And then over here. Prof's a zoomer. A little bit, I mean, you gotta think, man. Like, Mark's not that much younger than me, but the places where he is, like, man, he is. I think there's also a level of like, I'm not gonna sit here and say he was like a spoiled rich kid or anything, but there's definitely a bit of a gulf. I honestly feel like when people do the generations shit, like are you a zoomer, are you a millennial, whatever, I feel like being like kind of poor or like not just getting all the cutting edge shit is like a -5 to your years. It's like an actual like -4, -5 to like, you know, oh, you grew up with this. It's like when your first console, when you're like, you know, like I knew kids that are like a year older than me who their first console was like a NES. And they got it that year, or like a SNES that they got that same year. And it's just like, well, how'd you get that shit? Well, back in the day, before the eBay collectors ruined the market, getting a Super Nintendo was not impossible, right? Yeah, see, you get it, right? It's the same shit. Yeah, it's like the first console that I had, you know, it was like the first console that was mine that I was like, oh, you know, I'm confident calling this my console was the PS1. And I got the PS2 like probably like what? I think the 3 must have been out when I got the PS2. I don't even remember. It wasn't that. Surely that's not true, because I remember the PS3 launching. I remember it pissing me off because that shit was like $700. And I was like, there's no way that I'm going to be able to afford that. You kidding me? So I never got a PS3, or at least I didn't for a long time. I didn't. Eventually my dad ended up getting one back when they were actually affordable, when they refactored it and they made it so you couldn't play PS2 games on it anymore.
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
But in exchange, it was like fucking $300 or something.
Lost its heart to the heartless.
Oh, this is sad.
Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her.
There is something weirdly compelling about this game taking classic Disney and like giving it the anime like fragrance, you know? Where it's like this kind of shit happens, you know, you watch like shonen anime and this kind of shit happens all the time. Right?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear.
There's something really compelling to me about like especially with like Winnie the Pooh when he's like, "Oh, my friends have all vanished and I have nothing left. The destruction of this world."
I'm not gonna make it.
And then there's this shit. Poor Pinocchio. He just didn't want it to be real. He's now learning what life is.
I guess I'm okay.
That's cute. How the fuck? Wait, how does that work? That's not even... Wait, so wait, does the Pinocchio, like, lottery numbers lore, does that work? Can he actually say, tomorrow's lottery numbers are 1111, they are 1112, and just keep going until he gets it? Because I was always under the impression it was more like, what are his... If he knows he's telling a lie, that's a lie. Also, I need to use fucking... I need to be careful. Because since this is the PS2 Kingdom Hearts, I can't skip cutscenes. So if I die, we'll be here a minute. Yeah, you're not supposed to think about it that hard. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor for Italian children. You don't think about it that hard, but it is fun to think about it that hard sometimes. Do I go for his mouth? Oh yeah, just go for the fucking mouth. It's that simple. I was overthinking it. Oh, that's like bile. That's killing me. Whoa. I need to heal. Yeah, heal in the bile. Genius. Oh man. I feel like I'm not actually learning the combat system sometimes. I need items. Like, that was one thing I will say about Mark doing this on Proud, which does not exist. It wasn't an option for me. But I feel like you have to probably have to actually learn the combat system a little bit more. I kind of feel like I'm just hitting X until the guy dies. Oh, I gotta be in front of him, I guess. There we are. Really? Oh, it's because I have the wrong lock on. It's making its own decisions. That's tricky. Oh, really? There we go. I'm gonna probably... I don't think I'm gonna get another one of those off. Which means I gotta go. Oh, really? Again, right in the fucking stomach acid. Okay, that was, oh, he's exposing himself. Alright. No, I don't want to lock it. Oh, fuck. I don't think I get it this time. I need those. Give me those healing items. Alright, alright. Just go. I'm just gonna go in there. Alright. There we are. Woo! That is a cool effect. Oh, wow. My God. That's his heart.
Riku! Riku, where are you?
This isn't the time, Sora. Can't believe. I get the feeling this is gonna be another. When somebody was telling me that I beat the boss in like a really annoying way. It was like, you just had to parry him, but I was like being really annoying. He was like, wait, that actually worked. I might be trying to play this game too much like Devil May Cry. There's probably a better way to play this.
Puppet now. Precisely.
Like, I don't use spells. I guess I should use spells more.
Taken by the heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
I mean, use the defense spell, but you know.
Maidens of the purest heart.
Wow.
We call them the princesses of heart.
That's nice.
Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds.
Sure, sure.
Within lies untold wisdom.
Wow.
There you will surely find a way to recover Kyrie's heart. Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift. The power to control the heartless.
What could go wrong? Man, that fade effect was over the caption. I had to really read that.
Soon, Kairi. Soon.
Oh, Riku. It's always smart. That character always has to be like a little dumber than your main character. You know, a little more gullible. Oftentimes a bit more ambitious too, right? You're like Hero's Journey, like rival character. Yeah, there we go. Sneeze him out. Give him the big feather. I sure hope Pinocchio and Geppetto are okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, they've got that, like, obviously the kids have they're being kind of manipulated. I mean, I guess everyone's being manipulated, right? The villains are manipulated by the power, and then they're also like manipulating the kids. So everyone thinks they're in control, but it's actually the big evil at the root of it. I think my magic is as good as Donald's now. Yeah, I'm sure. Dude, I didn't take the staff. I doubt that. No, not in a million years. Do I have to go see Merlin? And did I get any pages? Or is that just like the game saying, hey, you can do this? Oh, I could go. Is there a tournament? Can I do the tournament before I do the, do this? Does that make sense? Apparently this is level 4. Can I see what level the tournament is? Level 2, I doubt that. I wonder. Yeah, sure. Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could argue that they're both being manipulated. I guess influenced is probably a better word. Because, I mean, you know, Goofy and Donald don't have, like, malintent. They're just, like, you know, trying to get to the bottom of this thing. Can I open any more of these? Do I have the green one? Yeah. There you go. Again. Our friendship has grown. We can now do more Three Stooges gags. Well, let's get in that damn tournament. Still can't do this one. This is probably the yellow trinity. Yeah, yellow. Well, still will not open. Here we are. Howdy. I should have bought more potions before I did. Wait, I have a bunch in my inventory. Hang on a minute. Okay, I haven't hit the point where high potions are like not wastes. So I'm gonna go ahead and put my shit on the bar once I remember how to do that with my brain, with my when I rub my two brain cells together. Yeah, I think the game sometimes just puts these on the bar because I did not put high potions on here. Maybe when I collect them. I still have an ether in here as well. Alright. Damn, Goofy can hold a lot of items. I never realized. Goofy has some deep pockets. Do I want them to use this shit? Probably. They might use it on themselves, but I mean, that's fine. Megas are... Oh, Megas are identical. Oh, no, Megas are everybody. I see. Well, sure, you can put these on your bar, Donald. That way, if Donald gets uppity, he can heal me instead. You know, as well as himself. Save the game. I can do this. Probably. Again, I'm not really learning the combat system as well as I probably would be if I was forced to sit at every boss for an hour. But I just don't think that would be very entertaining. Thought Riku was a bad guy because of the joke he made. Yeah, like he's definitely like the edgy rival, right? He's definitely like the like the mean older brother, right? It's kind of the kind of energy I was picturing. But I'd also like to say like my first exposure to Kingdom Hearts was this year, right? As a full-grown adult coming into these stories, I'm gonna have a very different experience than how I imagine most kids are gonna have, you know? Because I'm assuming most people who love these games probably played them when they were kids. I'm not saying you can't love these games, because I really like this game. And again, I played it for the first time this year. Well, yeah. So I wasn't really into it, but I think a lot of people have a very different perspective on this game because they remember it when they were like 11 or like 9 or something, you know? And I'm the same way. There's shit that I remember very differently. Then I go back and I'm like, oh wait, no, this is completely different.
Nothing to it.
I guess I should probably heal. I don't wanna. I don't like wasting my heals. You know what? I'm gonna arrow. Might as well. I have full mana. I might as well. Yeah, distract him. There you go. Get me out of here. Any bad games that I liked as a kid? I had a lot of shovelware. I'm trying to think of the ones that I actually like, because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of those games were so bad that I just decided, like, man, games are like trash, you know? I had a DOS computer, and it's like, there's so many DOS games that were just like 3 guys trying their best, and this is like kind of playable, but like, you know, when you're like fucking 4, you know, you're not gonna love it, right? Obviously now that I'm an adult and I can, you know, I live in a world where I can summon every video game from God, from the heavens, and play it. I can be like, no, games are awesome. But as a kid, I was a lot more like, you know, I was a nerd. I was more into books and movies and shit. Now that I'm an adult and I can rot my brain away with this shit, I'm like, no, these are great. I'm trying to think, what is like the worst game that I loved? That is a good question. I can think of bad games that I didn't like, but were funny. Like, I had like a Stuart Little game for the PS1 that was like bad, but it was really funny to me. Like, I have my favorite story with that Stuart Little game, I'm thinking about it now, is when I was a kid, you know, I'm assuming you know who Stuart Little is. If you don't, just in case you don't, whoever, random lurker, save you a Google. It was a movie about like a little baby mouse who gets adopted by a family of humans, and he's like the one mouse in his world. And there was a somewhat shitty licensed game for it on the PS1, and I couldn't beat it because I was trash at video games. Guess I still am if you haven't noticed watching this stream. But I was essentially, I was playing that game, that Stuart Little game, and there's a level where you go into like a sewer, and there's like cockroaches and shit, and I couldn't beat it. And I kicked my ass, and I put the game down, and I said, fuck this, I'm never playing this again. Well, one year, I went to my, my Scholastic book fair to buy some books, because I had a Scholastic book fair, and I bought a book of cheat codes, because I thought those were cool, you know? And, you know, one of those little hacks that people, if you don't have a lot of good video games, one way to be aware and to, like, fit in at school when kids talk about how great games are, you read cheat code books and you read game magazines. Then you can pretty much feign ignorance on the topic forever and get friends. And then go to their houses and play the good games, right? That's the secret sauce if you're like 7 and you can't afford a PS3. I just gave you the fucking answer to the test. Now, one of the games when it was in this cheat code book was the Stuart Little game, right? This shitty fucking Stuart Little game that I played. Donald, you have to do this. I can't do this. And sure enough, I'm looking in there and I see a cheat code that is fucking hilarious to me now. But there's a cheat code in there that says enable debug mode. So I was like, oh wait. So if I turn this cheat code on, will it delete the fucking bugs in that shitty sewer level that kept killing me? So I did it. I booted up the Stuart Little again. I went to the sewer. I did the debug cheat code. And I got like, you know, like fucking... You know, like breakpoints and variables and shit, and I was just like, oh my god, I broke my PlayStation. I turned it off and I fucking never turned that game on again. I was so shocked. I couldn't believe. I was like, what have I done? Did I just break my fucking PlayStation? I couldn't believe it. And I mean, now, you know, at this point, you know, I mean, you wouldn't know this. I mean, if you're just a viewer, but like, you know, I do software engineering. That's my career, right? I was just in a game jam. I've published a game, so it's like, you know, it's hilarious to me now that that got me, but it did. I was so upset. I was like, oh my god, what have I done? This stupid Stuart Little game. Fuck me. I don't think I said fuck me. I think I would have gotten in trouble, but I probably said, you know, frick me or something. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, no, not ether. There's a potion. I need a potion. There we go. But man, there's so much, because we're kind of done with shovelware now, huh? Is there still shovelware coming out, or is it just like big budget AAA games that nobody plays? Like, there's definitely still like, you know, crap games, right? But I think the licensed shovelware you used to get, so much of that is just like gone, you know? You know, good riddance, right? But still, it's just interesting. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was just telling a story, Sakaba, of how I had a Stuart Little game as a child where I used a debug cheat code to try and delete an actual bug enemy, and I thought I broke my PlayStation. Am I gonna die? Hang on. Alright. I'm like not looking, I'm not paying attention to the game. Kinda. It was the book. You ever have the book of cheat codes at your school? Like where you could like go to the book fair and you could buy like the book of cheat codes and shit? Those were cool. I guess those would probably just be DLC in games now, if they're even there. It didn't really occur to me until I started doing game dev that probably is why cheat codes exist, you know? Like, they're just like debug shit that devs left in the game. Whoa. You guys wait. Hey, Donald, hit him. You were behind him, dude. You could have fucking won. Yeah, it gave them some nice supplemental material to do when they had to sell the game, you know? Just get like cheat codes and shit. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, good parry, Goofy. I should be clashing more. This game has like a Devil May Cry clash mechanic in it sometimes. No, well, not. I mean, all the time. That's like that's the combat system. I just, you know, I'm like not confident in it. I need to use it more. Oh, really? It's you two? Hope I have arrow. Nope. Yuffie, you bitch. I liked you better. Can I open the menu to rename her and have her despawn? I don't want to fight her. Fuck, I need to hit those. Fuck, I need an arrow. Get out of here. Fuck you. Where's my ether? My cure didn't come out. No. Fuck. My brain, my mental stack faded away. What I was trying to do, because here's what keeps fucking with me. I press the heal and I expect to heal, but I have to pick a party member, and there's enough of a delay of me going, wait, where's the heal? Oh right, I have to pick, and then I take the hit. Shit, do I reload? I don't have my items anymore. I don't want to go buy them. Yuffie's your well, to be honest, it's also a duo fight, so it's like, you know. I feel like I can focus on one, you know. You don't beat like every Souls boss with just like the melee build, and then not be able to fight one guy with a sword. Yeah, that was my quick spell. I kept like doing it, and then I have to press 2 buttons, right? Of course, this is the same guy that like tried to play Dark Souls 2 yesterday and kept getting owned by the fucking shitty version of Artorias, the fucking Spider-Man 3 Artorias. So you never know. He's still there. I could go beat that up. Did I beat the 3 kids? Did I? I didn't beat Riku. Riku kicked my shit in, but I think I beat the other kids. No, I need to put shit on there. Hang on. How many more of these do I got? Used all of them. I even used my ether. Man, I'm sitting on so much money. Why haven't I been filling up my potions? I got more money than fucking Jesus Christ. Do I have one more ether? Can I use? I didn't actually see. No, I have elixirs and mega ethers. I guess I can do a mega ether. Alright. Let's try that again. I'm not gonna save the game. Might need to actually sit up in my chair when it comes time to fight the, fight Dingus and Dongus. Alright. Really? Right away? I do like that Donald buffs the fuck out of me immediately, though. I think my Donald is probably configured right. Some people, they like hate this game because they don't know how to configure Donald Duck, right? I think he's probably... Oh, there you are. I think he's probably set up for me correctly. Really. I like that he heals and shit. Damn, I wanted to see if my arrow persisted between rounds, but then I didn't kill that guy, and it expired. And I don't want to waste it once. Although it is kind of, you know... There's something to be said about the fact that Donald Duck does just mana dump immediately, you know? The first phase, Seed 1. I kind of wish I could, like, toggle between different behaviors depending on if this is, like, a real fight or not. Because I'd like him to be more aggressive about the healing and the mana and shit when it's, like, a important fight. But I also know I can't pause the game mid-combat and change him. The Fat Bandit. Really? Oh jeez, I didn't jump. Alright, this is one I want. I want. What am I doing? I have a quick spell. That was just my brain stopping working. My brain no work no good. Hey, my brain no work no good, okay? I need better... Oh, I should have parried that. I need to... Again, I'm like... I just want to dodge, but you really... For these guys, you kind of have to parry them. You need to open them up. Like, he's gonna come at me. Oh, he got parried by somebody else. Why is he glowing? See, that's what you want. That stuns him. Now, this guy doesn't have that attack, but he does have, you know... Stand still. You can always just walk around him in a circle. Whoa! Puffing his chest out. He loves it. Alright, give me those fucking green guys. You guys are the worst. Really? Stop sprinkling your dust. Donald's getting owned. Come here, you. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, Goofy. He loves it. It's the big combo. Those big fat guys always make me like, I need to be careful, get my defense on. Oh, jeez. Come on now. Alrighty. Whoa, Nelly. Get that guy. Get these guys. Maybe I do want a slightly bigger combo now that I think about it. I didn't have that on my bar because I didn't think it would be very good. Or my guy, not my bar. Jesus. Oh, really? I didn't even see that hand. Ah, phooey. Man. Again, like, I'm always it's like I want to reload because I'm using resources, but I'm also getting levels, so it's like, you know, that's probably for the best that I keep that. I don't know, is this game like, I don't know if this game's like playable at like level 1, right? I think like a lot of JRPGs kind of aren't. You know, you have to be big so you can just like win, otherwise you just lose. But then you know you play you like level 1 like Soul like solid 1 playthrough and like Dark Souls and shit. So maybe Kingdom Hearts is the same way. In which case grinding is probably not something I really care about. What's the closest place I can buy items? Probably teleporting back to Traverse Town. Oh, I can't use the ship from in here. Gotta walk through the big door. Always through the big door. Probably is. I don't know how the scaling works in this game. And it's enough of an... Oh shit, I shouldn't have picked normal drive. I should have picked warp drive. Fuck my... Well, I'm here now. Like, I'm willing to accept it's probably just I lack of the skill, but... I don't know. I haven't figured out if I like the combat in this game yet. Like, I think the idea is interesting, but it being a one-button combat system means you have to kind of, like... You have to think about it in a very different way, right? This isn't like a Devil May Cry style game where you have, like... You have, like, 100 moves, but you do them in very specific ways, or like Tekken or something, right? Where it's like... If I want this move to come out, it always will come out if I do this. In the case of Kingdom Hearts, it's more like I need to set it up so that if I'm in this scenario, I get the ideal move. And then I know when I'm here, I will get this move, and I need to plan accordingly. Which is something my brain is not super used to. It's very different from anything else I've really played. Or at least anything that's as hands-on as the Kingdom Hearts combat system is, right? And this is, honestly, this is why I wanted to play it and not just be like sitting there on the couch, like being like, hey, this is what I think of this game, because it's a very different experience when you're actually sitting there trying to figure out how to play the game. But I know a few people who seem to say that this game has, well, it's mostly 2. I hear people say 2 is like has the best combat in any video game. And I'm actually really interested to know why people say that, as somebody who has played some games with fantastic combat systems, you know? Hey, you guys are flying into the building. Bad time to be in, like, fucking town square. Alright, I want to go to, Sid's house. Still can't do that. You sell random other shit, right? Wait, where's Sid? What the fuck? Oh yeah, he's somewhere else, right? Alright. I'm buying consumables. I want consumables. I want to consume. There we are. Now I need to buy like 100 of these. Hey you. Is it you? Do you sell? No, you. The guy at the counter. Of course the guy behind the counter sells. What are you buying? Dude, ether's pretty good too. I think I need to buy a few of these. Yeah, this one's cool. This jazzy ass track is very nice. Oh, I'm out of fucking room. Okay. Well, I can buy them for the stock. I'd like a bulk buy option, but it's the PS2. I'll forgive it. I should be doing this song with the music. It doesn't. I thought it would keep me back on that menu. I see what I have to do. It's like I fucked up my rhythm. It's like yeah, whatever. You get it. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. Oh, I have a bigger jump now. I wonder if there's something I can do in here now. Man, are you ready for some sacrilege? I grew up with a PlayStation. I have a whole back catalog of Nintendo games to play. So I actually never played any of the Zelda games. Which is, in my mind, I almost think of that as like a blessing, because it's like, that means I get to play those someday, right? Because like, I've played so many games that are adjacent to the Zelda games that were just on PS2 that are great. I love Okami. Supposedly Okami is just a Zelda game, but like, I don't know. I just like Okami, but you know. So someday I'll get to sit down and play all those games and be like, man, I fucking love that. Or maybe I'll be controversial and be like, I hated them, but I doubt it, you know. Someday. In the not too distant future. I don't know if I would stream those though, you know? That could be an interesting stream, but it's also one of those things where it's like, you know, when you do stream a game, you have to approach it differently. And I'm also somebody who, you know, I'm kind of an asshole when it comes to like first playthroughs where it's like, you know, I almost want to play that just and enjoy it if I do play it. But I also don't want to like potentially rob somebody who loves that game of like seeing somebody who is gonna try and like, you know, I feel like it's kind of a rarity having somebody who has never really played any of the Zelda games. Yeah, right. Those are the Nintendo tubers. But I guess that's another thing. Maybe I shouldn't because it's a Nintendo game. Maybe I'll get people who show up and say, hey, what? This isn't the Nintendo Switch version of the game that is like approved to play. Because again, I live in a world where I can summon every single thing that's ever existed from the heavens. Assuming I don't have as much, you know, as many scruples as some other people might have. But I don't actually know, you know. Part of me doesn't want the best version, you know, like, you think the guy who fell in love with Ocarina of Time played it at like 60 FPS on his Nintendo Switch in 2020? You know? It's gotta be like, that game was like, you know, I ran like shit on the N64, didn't it? So it's like, there's gotta be more to it than just the game running good and looking like that, right? Like, I'm sure it'd be nice to get like a version of that game that runs well, but it's almost like, you know, in my mind, it's almost part of the experience where I'd have to, and I'm not gonna go get that game because Nintendo collectors, but I would like to have as close to that experience as I could. I don't know if that means I have to go so far as to like buy a fucking one of those N64 controllers with the 3 prongs. That might be a bit too far even for me. But it'd be nice. Alright, this is where I start using my spells, I think. Alright. Oh, I didn't jump. Played it on the GameCube? Yeah, I think that's probably what I would do too. Or at least the GameCube version. Thank you, Goofy. I can't hit him, though. His back was to the clip brush. Yeah, I think I would do the GameCube too, because I don't know what other version I would play. I'm not gonna play like the 3DS version. Maybe as a curiosity after beating the game, but not as like a first playthrough, if I don't know anything. I'm gonna laugh if I just lost my potion. Okay, I didn't lose it. I didn't lose it. It just didn't come out. All right. Come on, get him. Oh, he's spinning. I guess I should get these pumpkin guys. It's fucking skeleton ass. Yeah, see my finisher. This is it's the big damage. No, not in front of him. There we are. Yeah, see? That's the meaty hit. So maybe if I could guarantee...
That's the power of the Keyblade.
That's the power of the Keyblade. He's so funny. It's you shits again. Donald, can you do anything? Do I gotta do it? What the hell? I just don't actually know how to fight these guys. I seem to recall just magic spell, but... Ew. Come on now. Okay. Alright. I probably could have done that faster. I have no healing items, damn. I'm probably gonna need to use my Mega Ether when I get to the ball, to the fucking Seed 1. Oops. Oh, jeez. Oh, they blow up. Pokemon on TV. That could be cool. The GameCube has a really good library. I just, you know, I need to play more of it. I just didn't really grow up with any of those. It's like going back, you know, objectively, I'm like, wow, these are really good. Oh, jeez. I don't have enough for arrow. I jump way fast. Okay, I jump fucking very high now. Okay, you turn? You turn now? Yeah, I did play Mario Sunshine is actually one of the few Nintendo games I did play because I had a cousin who fucking had a GameCube. And I went back and played it again like when I was a little older and I was like, wow, this game is excellent. But I've never played like 64, I've never played like Galaxy, even like the Wii ones. Oh shit. Okay. Not yet. No, 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 I don't want to fucking... Just go for it. I'm gonna ether anyway. I don't love this. These guys are fucking annoying to fight. Oh, there's 4 of them. They're all alive. That was a crit. I need to get that one. Fuck. Come on now. They won't let me finish my combo. Okay, that's good. Played the 2D ones. I played the Game Boy version of 3. I guess I should, yeah, I mentioned I had a GBA earlier. I guess that is a Nintendo console. I always feel like handhelds are in a different class, but that is true. They had that version of Mario 3 that was on the Game Boy that I played. I was not very good at it, but that's the only one I've ever really played, aside from like every so often going to like a barcade and putting a quarter in the Mario 1 machine. So there's probably value in playing like Mario 1. Like, well, but there's probably value in playing all of them, but I should have used the fucking Mega thing as well. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, alright. That's right. Alright, we should be good to go. Get in there. I need to kill fucking Yuffie. Fuck you, Yuffie, you bitch. I need to parry those as well. Yeah, yeah, you're very cool. What? Yes. No, my shit's gone. What am I doing? Where's my cure? There we go. Yeah, yeah, you're very cool. You're very cool. No. Oh, great. I saw the big one coming. I don't know if I'm supposed to hit that or what. I feel like this game is very, like... I don't know. The game wants you to parry, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm like... Because I never know if I'm gonna get, like, this attack, or, like, the stinger, or, like, the spinning attack. Because I never know what this is gonna be, I never feel confident in trying to parry. You know? Maybe I just need to have more faith in the game that it'll just handle it. But it's weird, man. Alright, I'll maybe give that one more go. Probably just need to trust the game more. Maybe Elixir might actually be better. Save state? That's the one thing I won't do. Like, I'd rather just not do it than to save state. Especially because it's optional, right? If I determine it's like fucking... Like, you know, I'm not beating this, then I'm just gonna, like, fucking, I'm going somewhere else. Like, if I determine it's not entertaining, like, if it's like, okay, like, again, this might not even be entertaining. I might have already hit that point, right? But, it's like, yeah, I guess watching me do the whole thing again probably isn't very entertaining. I'm not even, like, really talking much. I'm just kind of playing, so... I might come back to this instead then. That might be more it, yeah. Because this is optional, you know? I can come back to this at another time. That's the one thing I won't do, is I won't save state. If you ever catch me doing it, like, that's a fucking imposter. That ain't me. Oh, that's interesting. I have to use the warp drive to get across that. Barely watching. Yeah. Again, I don't know how entertaining the combat is gonna be. It seems like for me it's just a lot of like making sure I'm buffed up and just smacking A on the guy. There's probably a more entertaining way to do it. Enjoy chatting more, yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Do I even like need to shoot? I'm just like not even shooting these guys. I'm just going around them. I guess I should get like, I don't even know what I'm picking up. Ship for my ship that I'm not using. I don't like going in that room because I will lose the VOD. Ariel. Ariel, we're going to freaking Atlantis. I haven't had a sip of water in like 2 hours. What am I doing? Yeah, I guess I would probably freak out too if my boss said you need to go land in the middle of the sea, flying around. Be like, what? The hell are you talking about, man? There we are. We're freaking mermaids. He's so excited. He loves it. Ariel!
Come on, Sebastian.
Ariel, wait! Slow down! Don't leave me behind!
Yeah. What, you never seen a duck before?
Oh, relax, Sebastian.
Whoa.
They don't look like one of them.
Yeah.
Right, Flounder?
I don't know. There's something weird about them.
I don't know, look at us.
What do you mean?
There you go.
They do seem a little different. Where are you from? We're from kind of far away. And we're not really used to these waters.
He's a pretty good liar, I think. You know?
No, I see. In that case, Sebastian can show you how we swim around here.
What?
Ariel! King Triton will not like this!
Not like
Don't
this.
worry.
Oh, I have to learn how to swim? O to rise and square to dive. You got it. I lived on an island. I don't know how to swim. I mean, I don't know how to swim with a tail. Yeah, I go up and down. There we are. I know how to move in 3D. Keep at it. What, like literally just sit in front of you and show that I can do this? Is that what you want to see? I actually haven't. I have the chat kind of far. I don't actually know what that spinning emote is. I just see something spinning. I guess that's the music is my jam emote. Oh, is that Peach Personal? That Peach Personnel kid? I just didn't know what it was. I was just like, there's like it's like a weird like spinning jellyfish or something. I mean, keep at it. How much more do I gotta do? Good luck. Can I just leave? Oh, I have to catch the fish. I have to catch the flounder, who is not a flounder. Oh, hey, it's that gun. I've seen that gun before. Oh, where'd he go? I was looking at the gun. I wonder what I've played that makes me think that X is my swim down button. It's happened to me a few times with this game in particular where I've hit buttons and been like, okay, that did not, why did I press that, you know? Peachy.
Good job.
Wow.
Now let's move on to self-defense.
Sebastian!
Yeah, maybe. I'm just trying to think, is there a specific game where X makes you swim down? That's what I was trying to think. I was trying to, what is the swimming controls on like Devil May Cry? That game has weird, just like a weird swimming section that kind of sucks. I was trying to remember if that, was that also X to swim down, or was the X like shoot? I just don't remember. Whoa, the game escalates me, which is cool. Oh, Oda up. The game tries to put me on the same plane as the enemies, which is interesting. Man. I really do appreciate how much effort must have gone into things like this, you know? Like, I said this, I think I said this on the Mark stream, but it's like, they pretty much would have had to redo the combat system for this, you know? For one world. They could have just had you walking around on the ocean floor and have bubbles coming out and then have Ariel floating around. But they pretty much went and redid the whole combat system just to support this, right? I wonder how much code that they would have had to actually change. You know? Probably turn off whatever gravity values and then just move the guy up and down. Man's bitch so much. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not even really speaking on the quality of the section. It's more so just the amount of effort that must have gone into it. Also, I'd be curious how much of that is fan bitching versus just like the game devs going, let's do something different. Because I don't know how much of the fan backlash would have existed in like 2002 or 2003 or whatever. Creatures chased us. We have to fucking save the palace. We have to follow the tridents. Take an Ariel with me. Yeah, I love this. I want this party. Yeah. Do I want Donald Duck or do I want Goofy? I think Ariel's already like a healer, right? I remember that. He's like a support character, so I probably want Goofy. Yeah, I don't know when. I think Kingdom Hearts 1 came out in like 2002. It predates. I think it's the same year FF10 came out. Because I know, 2005. Okay. So it would have been one of the last couple of PS2 games. Because I was talking about this on one of the other streams, how like, I know Kingdom Hearts is the game that made them have to redo their whole animation process for like lip sync. Because the Disney voice actors were like, we're not gonna do the stupid anime dub shit that your voice actors do. Which is, they animate first and then the dub voice comes in and it makes it sound like trash. Our voice actors are professionals, they know how to do what they're doing. We're gonna give you the recording and you're gonna animate it. And then Square was like, huh? You can do that? Okay. And they had to pretty much rewrite their whole process to accommodate that. And as a result, all the dubs since Kingdom Hearts have been way better. No more fucking Tidus, ha 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 ha, and all that shit, you know? They actually have, you know, a dub that sounds like people talking. Ooh, that's weird. I keep trying to go up and down with the R2 and L2. Part of me thinks that may have been a better control scheme. Whoa, smacks. I wonder what game makes me think of that. Sounds like BS. Maybe. Maybe it is. That might just be some lie that I made up or saw on the internet, but I'm pretty sure that's real. It makes sense. I mean, there's so many crappy dubs where they are doing that shit, you know? Where the animation already exists. I don't know if you've ever tried to dub over something that's already animated, but you can't do it naturally. It just makes you sound like a fucking idiot. Like, the only way it kind of works is if you're dubbing over yourself and you remember how you said it. Or you're dubbing over something that already has voice acting. Yeah, item. I also keep thinking circle is the down one. These things just float. I got Ring of Blizzaga. Yeah. God, I probably seem like a fucking old man looking at this shit, cause I'm like, fucking. All right, now there's an enemy around here. It's you. I probably seem like I'm fucking 90. Square never figured their stuff would be so huge to get. I don't know if that's necessarily true either. I mean, those games had pretty big marketing in the West. There's so many games like FF7 where people bought that game not even knowing what a JRPG was because there was like a cool cyberpunk aesthetic. So that might be true, but I don't know how much of it is. Now, granted, that game didn't have a dub, right? It was a PS1 game. There we go. I mean, I'm sure on some level, the, you know, they would have been thinking about, like, you know, they probably didn't care as much. Especially because dubbing in general is one of those things that's just kind of like, you know, there's an artistry to it, I guess. You know, what do you localize? What do you keep? What do you try and translate, like, more accurately versus trying to make sure the audience gets the same joke, right? There's some tact to it that modern developers spend a lot more time with. I won't say if it's better or worse, but they definitely spend a lot more time with it, you know? Just used to anime yeah, and you know, it's to this day, it still gets me that, like, I don't know, there's like I feel like there's like a blindness people have to it. My dad loves dubbed anime because he's, you know, I won't say too much, but he's not from the US, and he, like, every so often I'll catch him watching that shit in the other room, and I'll be like, I don't even have to look in there. I just know you're watching anime because just listen to that fucking voice acting. You know? What did it say? Oh, how about magic? I thought it said hit it repeatedly because I'm not very smart. There we are. And anime obviously does that shit too because it's very, like, you know, it's already animated. What? There we are. Nothing? Oh, this is the one I just did. I thought, okay. I thought that was a different shell. Yeah, you know, again, yeah, that Ghost Stories is you get the example of, like, you know, just making something new, right? Something that's completely, like, antithetical to the original intent, but it's, like, you know, it's funny in its own way. Or, like, Kung Pao, right? That kind of, like, fucking, just making something completely, vastly different. That has a completely different tone. Yeah, creative freedom, I guess. Freedom of expression. I'm not sure what you would call it. I think it depends on what you're going for, right? Like, I'm one of those guys where I almost prefer when things don't try to localize the joke and I just don't get the joke. But then there are times when the localization is really funny. And it's like, okay, well, this is probably more in line with what a Japanese or, you know, whatever, wherever you're listening to. This is more in line with what that audience would expect. But that doesn't, you know, it is different, right? It's a different experience you're getting. You got this a lot with the, because I'm, you know, playing the Yakuza games. Those games have pretty, especially because I played the remasters. But even the originals, they took a lot of liberties with some of those jokes, at least as far as I can tell. Because I don't speak much Japanese. And I played them dubbed, but there are bits where it's like, okay, well, I sincerely doubt this game from 2007 has this character calling another character a DILF, right? Yeah, I think, again, it depends on what the intent is, right? It's kind of, I generally agree with you, I think, where it's like, you know, you're trying to convey the author's vision to a different audience, and sometimes that means putting things in that you may not personally agree with. But it takes a little bit of a, you know, takes some tact and some understanding of what, you know, what you're trying to convey, that I think sometimes isn't present, especially for something like anime, where it's like, you know, I think there's probably a perception in a lot of this as like, you know, it's not being treated with the same weight as like, you know, they're not translating the Dead Sea Scrolls, you know, we're translating my brother turned into a giant fish and now I want to fuck his head 3, you know. That probably isn't getting the same weight intact as like the Gutenberg Bible when it comes to localizers, right? But I think it's getting better. I don't know, man. When me, Mark, and Kay were walking around that Japanese bookstore and reading some of those titles, and it hit me that it's like, these aren't parodies. This is just something I can take to the register and buy, and it's called this. I was like, nah, man. Some of the shit that I say is not even that far from reality. Especially when Mark, who has actually read a bunch of that shit, going in, oh yeah, dude, this guy's a pedophile. And I'm just like, oh great. I actually believe you, because I know you've read this. This is too specific for you to not have read this. Next time I'm in the anime store, I'll write down some good ones for you. No, my example probably isn't real. That fish fucking a fish in the head, that's probably not real, but compared to some of the shit that I've seen, that's kind of what I hear when I hear it. I don't want to, I don't want to get your hopes up, Sakuba. I don't want you to be frantically Googling for that. Well, I don't remember them. That's the problem. It was like, it was all short-term memory. I was just reading them and we were reading them and laughing and moving on. I need to fucking pull it back. Yeah, exactly. All the. Oh, you know what, Vanko, you might like this idea. Me and my friend, we came up with the best idea ever. We need to make this an actual like an iPhone app or something. We have a game that we started playing called Dojin Title or Jerry Springer Episode, where you go look up one of those and you just share, and it's like, okay, my dad is now my mom and my dick is huge. It's like, is that a Jerry Springer episode or is that a doujinshi? It's hard to tell sometimes, and you might be surprised. It's both. Yeah, you see, exactly. And sometimes it is both. Sometimes you get one that's got so much overlap, you're like, okay, well, this could go either way. Come on, put me in the spot. It's stuck in the hole. I probably have to come from below, don't I? I lost the tridents. Where's my trident? It's this way. Such a wild app quiz. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. If I wanted to be horrible, I could fill it with ads and probably have a nice little side hustle. But I mean, again, I was just talking about how like fucking, I don't even want to make money off of this stream. I just want to fucking have fun. I wish there was a way I could be an affiliate and not have subscriptions, because I want the emotes and the channel points, but I don't want people to pay me, and I also don't want people to see ads. I really don't want people to see ads. So honestly, I may not even, like, I could probably get to it, and I still kind of want to, but I'm also like, dude, then people are gonna, like, it's gonna suck. I don't want to have to do the shit that Mark does where he's like, okay, guys, you're all gonna be in an ad. Sorry. Like, that's lame, man. I don't care. But I do want channel points, and I want emotes and shit, right? That would be cool. I want to be able to, like, add a redeem where you redeem and I will put literally anything on the tier list. Like, have a giant tier list that contains literally anything, and you just redeem, like, rank this, and it's like fucking Dunkin' Donuts, and I have to tier that against, like, fucking, like the Boondock Saints, or like fucking, I don't know, the Concept of Death. I think that could be a cool redeem, but I gotta get channel points for that, which means I gotta get ads for that. So maybe, I might just maybe do that, but have it not even be channel points, you know? There aren't, or, I don't think there are, okay, you might correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think there are ads unless I'm an affiliate. Now, if you get ads while you're watching me, that, you know, that kills that theory, because I'm not making a dime off of that shit. That just means Twitch is making all the money. But I don't think there are ads, unless you guys just see ads right now, every so often. But I don't get any information saying your viewers are now watching ads or anything. So I assume there aren't any. But if there are, then fuck it. I mean, might as well, you know, if it's gonna be fucked regardless.
As long as I have my trident.
There are ads. That's fucked up. Okay, never mind.
Those creatures inside this palace.
That is fucked up, man.
Daddy?
Oh, Ariel.
I guess that's how they pay for it, but still. What the hell? Wee woo, wee woo.
Creatures lurk outside.
Yeah, that's us.
Behold, you swim before the ruler of the seas.
Yeah, yeah.
His Majesty King Triton.
That's him.
And who are they?
They helped us fight off those creatures.
Yeah, we did.
They don't look familiar.
We're from an ocean very far away.
Oh, that's right. I forget he
Came to find the keyhole.
Yeah, there it is. I love that line. Where's the keyhole?
There's no such thing. Certainly not here.
But Daddy.
Again, I do like that they kind of, he's like, he doesn't want to expose her to this.
The palace. Is that clear?
Although I will say, I remember having this complaint when we played with Mark. The retrofitting of some of these Disney stories, like, they basically, this is supposed to be, she wants to see humans because she falls in love with one, right?
Perhaps I'm being.
And then in this case, there's world-ending other demon worlds out there, right? So it's like, it's more, he's more justified, but she has less of an incentive to be pissed off.
Now I'm quite curious about this keyhole.
Yeah.
That need not concern you, Sebastian. Have you anything to report?
Because Ariel doesn't really have any reason to want to see other worlds in the same way she wants to see humans, you know?
That sea witch is up to no
But she's obsessed with humans in the movie, right? That's her whole thing. She gets like, she steals like trinkets and thingamabobs. She's got 20, you know?
And I told you to keep Ariel away from such.
But in this world, you know, we already look like fish creatures. We look like weird, fucked up fish creatures. But I mean, we don't bring anything to the table that's making Ariel go, I want to know what's out there, in the same way that she has that with the humans, right? Like, I feel like we needed this the fireworks scene. Yeah, well, I don't even think there are humans in this world. Because we don't even hear about humans at all. It's just this, in this version of Little Mermaid, it's just a big ocean planet. Yeah, I know, I'm gabbing, I'm fucking yapping, whatever, but these are the things I kind of feel like, I do kind of feel like this piece needed a scene of Ariel, like seeing the ship land, or seeing something that's like, wait, there's more out, something that make her really want to go out there, you know? That's fine though. I am a serial gabber, that's fine. Why do I keep reading that? Why do I keep opening this chest that I've opened 500 times? Just in case this time it has something in it. Where are those Atlanta fat fucks? I know they're in here. Come to my grotto. I want to show you. What? How do you get in there? Oh shit, dolphin? Oh, you just... Okay. You just move the stone. Just like Christ. Okay, so we do have human trinkets, right? It would be cool if these were all trinkets from Kingdom Hearts stuff. Like, imagine if they actually did kind of retcon a little bit, so these were all, like, heartless trinkets. And obviously this is very relatable. Sora's in the same kind of boat, right? Talking about Riku, I mean, Sora's he has the same arc, right? I wish I was there. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing. You know? He treats me like a little girl. I do really love the irony in this movie. It's not, I won't call it super subtle. It is very obvious, but it's just, I love like I'm not a little girl. I can do whatever I want. And then she's like in her song, she's singing like, I bet that fathers never hate their daughters and all this other really naive shit. Like I really love this movie, man. I love fucking Little Mermaid. They nailed it, man. They really nailed it with that movie back in like 1989. When you were smaller, you wanted to be where area. Yeah, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, the grass is always greener, and you think about like, oh man, I would love to go to this place because all my problems would go away. And you kind of miss that. No, you would still have the problems. It's just that the environment would look a little nicer, right? I can't open this chest. Why can't I open this chest? Is this a real fake chest? Yeah, this is just like a this is a traced still model from the movie, as opposed to the chest that we can actually open. I like this music box soundtrack. It's very pretty. Kind of putting me to sleep a little bit. It's kind of getting to me. Whoa. Whoa, what time is it? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, I wish I had like a voice filter that would make me like voice like super deep and just be like, oh my god, what's going on? Make this stream just like start glitching out. That'd be cool. Maybe next time, instead of having a fake Professor VDW, I'll do that. I mean, sorry, a real Professor VDW that definitely played Lego Star Wars with me. He has that in space. You know, he might have that a little too much, if I'm being honest. The handful of times I've checked in, I'm like, my brain is falling apart, which I think is the point. He's very good at creating that aesthetic. Not for me, though. Not for me. He's very, very, it's a very, very good aesthetic, right? Oh, okay, it's driven by chat. Well, that explains it, you know? Well, that makes sense, because Zirconic's like a collective, right? Yeah, it's like a weird entity that you guys are all part of. So that makes sense. It's like not even a stream at that point. It's like performance art. Oh shit. It's Ursula.
My old friend.
God, I love fucking Ursula. No, 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 not like that. No, 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 I meant like I love Ursula. Oh, oh no, what did I say? Whoa, whoa. Whoa. I need to heal. I just pressed square to heal, like I'm drinking a fucking Estus flask. What the hell am I doing? No, I don't want to use this either. Give me magic. There we go. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Whoa. Whoa, ass ahoy. Come here, you. Yeah, I've definitely noticed there's a class of Twitch viewer that definitely appreciates more of that kind of thing, right? Like being able to like I mean the closest Mark has to that is like people like redeeming the key shake. Where it's like you put the stream on hold and then it turns like that becomes the stream for a few minutes or for like a minute while he does it. There's definitely a class of viewer that prefers that kind of interaction bait sort of thing, right? Which I think is fine. It's good like when you can serve that niche as as that type of viewer. Where's the limit? I don't know, depending on the type of some people just thrive in that chaos, you know? That would stress me out, I think. I couldn't do it. I don't actually know where I'm going. Where am I going? I'm just gonna follow, like, not the, I guess I'm just gonna walk around. I don't actually know where I'm going. Goofy. I don't think we told Ariel our names, did we? I mean, I'm sure we could have told her at some point. I mean, come on. But I am curious how she learned Goofy's name. Now, is that worth having a whole ass cutscene? Probably not. Hey, dead Goofy, wake up. But it does make you wonder sometimes. Where am I going? We're back in the calm depths. Is it here? Oh, that takes me up. Epic the musical album. What is Epic the musical album? What, like the movie? It was like that movie Epic? What the hell is that? Or is that like a custom Zirconic soundtrack? It's music. Well, no, I get that, but what I'm saying is like, what kind of music? Is it like something that Zirconic made? Is it just like movie? Because I was trying to figure out what you meant by Epic the movie OST. Or sorry, Epic the musical album. Oh, it's the, okay. Okay. Man, however Ariel is balanced, I need to set Donald up like that. This isn't gonna be anything. Where am I going? I'm just fighting things. I'm a little cooked, honestly. I just realized it's been like 5 hours. Maybe I don't know how much more I go for, but I do kind of, I'm having fun. This is a very easy world to kind of zone out to a little bit, I think. Just because it's very trippy, you're just moving around in ocean water. Music is very chill. Each album is an arc. Okay. So you're getting through to like Odysseus fighting the fucking Cyclops and shit. Oh, I think I need the dolphin, right? So I can get through this? I have to ride the dolphin. I remember this now. Or he's just like, where he tells him his name is No Man. Because I'm No Man. And then he starts getting fucked up and he calls out. And the guy's like, who's killing you, Cyclops? And he goes, No Man is killing me. And they're like, okay. Man, Homer thought that was the funniest shit ever. And I can't say I disagree. I like the we here. The we, it's like it makes you feel like you're part of Zirconic. You know, you're part of that collective. The idea of the Zirconic. Where's that damned dolphin? I don't remember if it was in this room or not. I don't think it is. I think I follow the Tritons until I see the dolphin. Yeah, go in there. Is it calm? Maybe, I feel like it's not calm depths though, because I can't get through this. Did the Tritons change? Geeked hard on server when they went live to reveal the new album before release. Yeah, I bet. And that shit. Wait, what's the genre of music? Is it just like, it's like orchestral, like epic, like it's like a fucking... What are we talking here? While I navigate the space elevator. Where's that dolphin? I don't think it's any of you guys. Oh, hey, I can open this. I didn't open this before. All right, cool. Chill. Oh, it's like just like chill music or whatever. Just like. I must kill 5 million suitors of my wife with my son. I don't know. It's been a while since I read the Odyssey. Send a link? Sure. Just put it in the, I'm sure you'll find a home for it. It's truly epic. Man, I'm mad. I saw that dolphin. I don't know why I didn't do anything to him. Oh, shit. Thank you. Ariel, you're really good. This damn heartless jellyfish. You know what else this level kind of needed? I want to see some of the shittier, like, not sea Heartless just floating around being like, oh, I can't do anything. That would have been pretty cool. What am I doing? Yeah, get leveled up, Ariel. Get your strength up, do some reps. Yeah, I got plenty. I got joke ideas. I could make a funny game, but I would have to make a game first, which I guess I did. But you know, it's a different kind of energy. What the hell? Where's this gonna take me? Back to the calm depths. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, this looks new. Yeah, those like with like giant pecs and shit like that. I don't think you could be like a fat mermaid. I think you would have to be like ripped to exist. Man, you're just coming in and out of reality, ain't you? Yeah, you're working out your whole core. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be terrible. I mean, it would probably be cool after a while, you know, it would force you to adapt. Oh, is this where, fuck. I hope this is where that dolphin is in Undersea Valley. Where is that bitch? Wasn't I just here? I feel like I'm walking in circles. That would be cool though. Any excuse to get shredded and lose the beer gut would be nice. It's not even that bad, but still. Imagine what it could be. I'm on the mermaid workout. Yeah, it's pretty tight. You become a mermaid and go into the ocean. Swim around for a bit. Really gets your core. Yeah, you probably have to. You just eat more fish, I guess. I already opened this. I've been here. Wait, what is this? I've been ignoring this. What is this? Just like a little... Nothing. It's like an air jet. Is this the thing that's in my pool? I don't have a pool. I'm not that rich, fellas. See, that's why I take donations on my stream, so I can get a pool. You got some of these streamers out here taking donations so they can eat? Nah. It's new pool. Hey Ariel, what's up? Okay, I do not think it's the Undersea. It's not the Undersea Valley unless it's this room. I already opened this though. This is I just did this. I don't remember what it was though. So I'm gonna leave. Okay. Let's do some navigation. I can go into this room. Whew. Jesus. Oh jeez. Is that Mickey Mouse? What the fuck was that? Alright, I can go down here. There's another... I just came out of there though, didn't I? What's over here? That's the fucking treasure. So what's this? Which one of these did I come out of? I actually don't remember. This is the calm depths. I think this is where I was, right? Yeah, I was just in here. So it's definitely not the fucking Undersea Valley. I can't swim against the current, but I can swim into here. Oh, cool. I'll check that out later. Thanks, Ariel. Oh, do I try climbing the giant butthole? Do I just go up? Send me to heaven? Oh, geez, we're back in the Undersea Valley. Damn bit. I don't want to be here. Where the hell is this? Maybe I do want to be here. Wait, no. Maybe I do want to be here. This is a different zone. Isn't it? No, it's not. I'm actually cooked. Look at that. It's literally... I was just here and I don't recognize this place. It's 2 hours. Basically listen to this every day. Well, that's how it is, you know. You find a new album and you gotta like really get into it, you know. I get that. Well, because what you start to do is you start to It's good to do that because then you start to kind of associate that album with whatever time you're in, you know? Like, when you look back on it, you're like, yeah, this album, this reminded me of when I was, like, living in wherever. And I was, like, fucking dating this person, and I was working at this job, and I was eating this every day. You know, you start to kind of imprint that stuff when you listen to the same music. Wait, what the fuck? This is the undersea trench. What the hell? So especially it's good when it's good memories, right? When it's like, you know, you think about how the good times you had. Yeah, you know, maybe it's as simple as that, right? You know, someday you'll be looking back and be like, yeah, I sure remember when I would hang out in Zirconic stream way back when and listen to this all the time. Be a fond memory, you know? I'm bugging, yeah. Well, I mean, Zirconic wouldn't put a redeem up for something that was not enjoyable, you know? Right? And on some level. I would think. Because otherwise, why wouldn't you just take it off, right? I cannot get over how fucking lost I am. I just was in a room with a dolphin and now I can't get back there. Why does this keep happening to me in this game? Like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to fall for, like, the dude, Kingdom Hearts layout is, like, so freaking confusing and stuff. But, like, I can't believe how much this is kicking my fucking ass. This is a save point. Oh, this is Ariel's home. Might as well. I haven't saved in ages. Mid or weak. Yeah, you know. That's what the streamer does. The streamer's job is to piss you off. Because if you get pissed off, you write more chat messages, and then their interactions go up. I've seen it happen, you know. Streamers have access to all that data. You get like Twitch wants you to like get people talking. So streamers tend to be pretty good at that. That's a skill they tend to cultivate, is that, like, how can I get this person super butt mad and get them talking? It's a nice, it's a balancing act, you know? You can tell I know a lot about streamer and streamer culture by the massive follow count, right? I know. Although I am mostly speaking with from Professor VDW's experience, working kind of with him and trying to figure out how to grow his channel and shit. I just haven't really been looking at my own, you know? But that's alright. I think Mark is, he's doing a pretty good job. He's actually doing better of it than I would, because he actually goes and uses TikTok and all this other shit that's just, like, fucking detestable to me. I can't get on there. Like, I'm not gonna mark it on an app that I don't want to use. So more power to him for actually putting in the work and getting, like, people to come in and get new viewers and shit. I think if I keep at it, I will eventually. But again, it's one of those things where I'm just gonna keep doing it as long as I think it's fun. Yeah, I could try maybe duo streaming on YouTube. I think if I did that, I would need to do the shared chat thing that Liv does, where you can see messages from both YouTube and Twitch, so that if people are talking on one, they can at least have context for the other. Yeah, I noticed that too. People love those weird-ass ASMR Miki videos where she, like, fucking, her ass is too loud, or she, like, falls down the stairs and shit. I don't know what that's about. But trust me, I won't be making any content like that, I don't think. Although I have thought about making ASMR videos. I don't think I would, like... Honestly, I think if I did that, I don't even know if I would do them under Tub Nubbin. I would almost make, like, another account and do them. And it would be, like, a different world, because there's just not a lot of overlap, you know? Tub Nubbin is the channel I like to use when I'm kind of just fucking around. If I made ASMR, I would want to try, I think. God. This is honestly kind of hypnotizing. Just swimming around, listening to the same, like, MIDI of Under the Sea. Talking about, like, VTubers or just Twitch in general and growth and all this crap. It's like, I'm actually, like, intoxicated. The sleep deprivation's kind of creeping in, where it's like, you know, I woke up at like 7 this morning. It's now 3, so I've been up for like 20-something hours. And I already like didn't get a great night's sleep, so it's like, it's hitting me where I'm like, you know, I mean, I will. I'll sleep. I'll sleep when I feel like I'm not, this isn't entertaining. If everyone collectively is like, bro, this shit sucks, turn it off, then maybe. But I'm having fun. I mean, I'm chatting. I'm chatting with chat members I don't get to chat with often, you know? How often do I get to talk to, like, Sakuba, you know? Usually it's just, like, in, like, a different stream chat. We're just, like, making fun of her, trying to get her to think that her chat doesn't work and that she's not real or something. It's not, like, an actual candid conversation. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're real. Come on, you're real. You're too real sometimes, I think. You know? You bring that realism, you bring that, the heat, I guess. You know, we're in this world, especially with the VTuber community, we're in this world where everybody's got, like, fucking... Yeah, I'm like a 5 million-year-old demon who ate my parents, and I still love them, and I still keep them around. And then you got Sakuba, who's just like, yeah, man, my parents separated and they got back together and I wish they wouldn't. I appreciate the levity sometimes, you know, in this, like, cartoon world that we live in with all these damn VTubers. I think I've hit this clam 7 times. I bet you could find 7 clips of me hitting that clam. I need to go where the fucking... Is it back here, maybe? I need to be where the dolphin's at. I don't remember how I know that. I think I know that because I played... Oh, this is the save point. Fuck. But this trident will take me. Maybe, do I have to, wait, maybe I have to kill all the enemies in a room and then the dolphin will spawn. Maybe that's how that works. Okay, sharing online. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things where you just kind of, you know. Some people are just more open about that kind of stuff, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, as long as you're in good company, right? I think it depends on the like, if we were in like a, you know, I don't know, like if we were having like a movie watch party or something, and everyone was super into the movie, it's like maybe not the time to bring that stuff up. But we're just hanging out, you know. I'm going in circles. I'm swimming in circles. What do I care, right? What do I have to? What am I gonna say? No, don't talk about it. Like, what am I fucking? Who am I, right? Like to tell stories. Like to tell stories and make Peach spin and get fucking sick in the head and throw up. Poor Peachy. Peachy's fucking... I hope Peachy didn't have any food. That looks like it'd be pretty nauseating, spinning all day. I think I'd throw up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, peach smoothie. That sounds pretty good. I could eat a peach smoothie. I guess you would drink a peach smoothie. You wouldn't eat it. Alright. So, alright, I'm a game developer. I have a the player is being shoved into this room. So that means if I clear this room, something will happen. Hey Ariel, you gonna heal me or what? Peach milkshake could be interesting. That's a weird combination. Maybe it's not though. I get the frozen lemonade from Chick-fil-A and that's really good. So maybe that actually wouldn't be a bad combo. I remember thinking the first time I heard about the frozen lemonade, I thought that was the shittiest idea ever. And then I tried one, I was like, that is really good. Oh, what the fuck? It's a fucking barb. I missed this. Missed the barb. What else is in this room? Undersea cave. Culver's had peach. Oh man. What do they call them at Culver's? Concrete mixers? They have like their name for the McFlurry. They have their own McFlurry name. Those are really good. Thanks. I have a Culver's somewhat near me. I could go there. I have to get on the interstate to go there, which is always kind of annoying, but I guess that's Culver's, right? That's like the whole, that's the whole aesthetic. It's like one of those like burger punk fucking restaurants you just get off the interstate and go to. I did not open this before, did I? Oh my god, actual progress. Something new. Culver's burger. It just tastes like it's like the Steak and Shake burger, right? It's just like that little like thin patty with the American cheese on it and stuff. Did I just open this? Yes. Okay. Thank God. I think what it is I look at chat and then I'm still moving, so I don't know if I've moved away. That's why I keep going into the same rooms over and over again. You guys watching at home with like unbroken viewership, you don't see the streamer looking over at chat constantly, so you're just like, this guy's a fucking idiot. Steak and Shake. I remember Culver's being not the greasiest ever, but I definitely remember it being decently greasy. Culver's is thicker. Well, I also usually get the double Steak and Shake. I get like the double patty at Steak and Shake, so in my mind that is the regular steak burger. Thank you, Ariel. This stuff's pretty good though. Oh boy. Ariel, you're a great healer, dude. I never have to think about it. I have been healed when Ariel is in the room. Yeah, it might be that, yeah, maybe a regular Culver's is comparable to double Steak and Shake. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other, oh, there you are, you fucking bitch. I've been looking for you for like an hour. Where is he? Thank God, finally. Where's that bitch? Well, if I'm in this room, I might as well check this place out. Oh, great. 'Cause I don't think I've been in here. It really did, yeah. Again, this is the kind of thing where you gotta take into account a few things. Number one, I'm a little tired. Number two, I'm talking. Which is like already, talking is a minus fucking 5 million. I did a stream, I streamed a puzzle game where I had Liv and Kay on that stream, and we were all just talking, and I think I did like 5 puzzles in 5 hours or something. It was ridiculous. That's the power of Gavin. You just don't want to fucking play the game. This might as well just be like a vaguely Kingdom Hearts themed podcast, you know, with one guy, right? At that point, is that even really a game stream? Yeah. Again, it almost, it's like watching it. You ever watch like an Equalizer or something? This might be something that's only really entertaining when you're kind of high, but like, you know, that like when you're just like staring at something and just like kind of zoning out, but you're interested in what you're listening to. That's kind of what this ocean has been for the last like 45 minutes. Is me just kind of floating around. It's giving me something to like, I'm like playing with a fidget cube, like moving my guy around. Equalizer movie? Yeah, well, I don't mean the movie. I just mean like, you know, like a video equalizer. Just beat King. This is my first playthrough too, yeah. I was on a couch with a friend of mine who played this whole game. So I've seen it, but I've never played it. As you can tell by the all the fucking running around in circles and general poor gameplay. I need to pick a game that I'm really good at to stream after this so that I can get people to not think that I'm ass at video games. Yeah, Sakuba in chat loves Kingdom Hearts, so feel free to talk. I don't care about spoilers. I know the story. You can talk about whatever you want. Well, we're a part. So I guess I should clarify. Like, we're somewhat close. We can visit each other. We're not like, you know. I don't like, you know. I have to drive somewhat far to visit Kay, but it is possible. Same with Mark, honestly. Mark is a much shorter drive, but it's still a drive. That's just because of the city we live in, I think, though. He's basically 2 towns over, right? So I have to go 2 towns over to visit Mark. Whereas Kay is like he's like a couple states almost, you know. Damn, Dolphin, where are you going? Yeah, exactly. It's like, which I can do. I can do a half-hour drive, but, you know. Wait, do you not... Hang on, what? I thought it would go to the fucking objective. I'm actually just going in circles. Dolphin. Come here. Maybe I have to do it in a certain spot. But yeah. In fact, you may get it more than you realize, Sakum. I'll say that. Very similar situations, I think. You know where I need to go? You know what? Feel free to, I know where I need to go. I just thought I was doing it. I thought the dolphin had to carry me through the current. But I guess not. He's just going in circles. Oh, is it here? Oh, shit. Oops. I'm going back. That's fine by me. Let's see what happens. These nightlight guys, man. Really? You gonna come all the way over to my neck of the ocean? You know, I gotta say something else. You were talking about core strength. Something else super underrated about being a mermaid. The fucking muscle mass you would need to swing the sword with enough force to hit something in water. Like, that is not easy. The amount of like water resistance versus air resistance, man, you would be buff as fuck if you were a mermaid, basically. If you were a mermaid that fought guys with a sword, you're the buffest guy in the ocean. Hey, Dad. Are you in here? What the fuck? There he is. Yeah, well, I mean, if you were a mermaid, you wouldn't have leg day. You would just have, like, core day, right? Because you wouldn't have legs. So you would just be jacked as fuck from the waist up, you know? What? Thank you for helping Ariel. That's all you have to say? Yeah, she's right in front of you. Okay, I don't think it was this. Superhuman on the surface, human in here. I can see it. Yeah. I think I am gonna set a timer, like a cutoff of 6 hours, because that was how long the first Kingdom Hearts stream was. I think I'll set 6 hours, so that's about 20 more minutes that I have to make some kind of progress. So that damn dolphin was in here, but he wouldn't go where I thought he would go, which is in the little area. It's like, surely he'll go in there. Turns out, no. He's got a mind of his own. I'm also noticing something else. I'm noticing a lot of this might just be more of a Twitch culture thing, because I don't watch a lot of streams. I'm seeing a lot of people with the Elden Ring badge. Is it just because so many people were playing Elden Ring when that game came out? Or the DLC when the DLC came out? Or are these like actual, like legit, dude, these games, oh, we love Elden Ring? I don't know. Might be one of those things where you want to put something on, and because there was so much Elden Ring being streamed, you just ended up kind of incidentally watching it. I don't actually know. Because, like, you can do that and then not put the badge on, but then it's like, okay, well, if you do that, then... Actually, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, exactly, same here. Because I wasn't really watching anyone play the DLC, I was just kind of playing it. But then, you know, Mark played it on stream, and it was like, okay, well, now I have a badge. Oh, the 2023 has bad rep. Yeah, again, I'm not super, I don't know Twitch culture very well. I only watch, you know, I stream and I watch my friends stream. That's kind of my contribution. Is it this cave? Yeah, mostly because I'm gauging the kind of things where it's like, okay, well, like I was streaming Dark Souls 2 the other day, and it's like, okay, I don't know if I'm getting FromSoft fans or just people who watch Twitch and they're just like straight up like, you know, what are you gonna avoid? You can't. It's unavoidable playing Elden Ring. Everybody was playing that DLC when it came out. It's hard to say sometimes. But it's like, I mean, I'm not exactly looking for excuses to play more Dark Souls 2. It's one of those games that's very, like, you know, I do want to finish it eventually. I just don't know if that's the kind of game where I'm making good stream content versus, like, oh man, this is pretty, I don't know, it's entertaining watching me just be mildly upset by things for 3 hours. I feel like it needs to be another, like, drunk stream like I did yesterday. It's the only way to truly enjoy that game, I think. Where am I? I'm really shocked it wasn't the dolphin in here that was the fucking answer. Unless he moved. Maybe interacting with the dolphin moved him. Oh, there's this too. Can I do anything with this? Maybe arrow on this chest. Don't give up. I'm not giving up, Goofy. I'll never give up on you, Goofy. I'll be in my 40s and I still won't have given up on you. Non-quitters allowed. Maybe it is Arrow-go. Is it Arrow-a-go-go? Oh, I was hoping I could pick the chest. Gravity, perhaps? Nah. I think I might have to go about this from underneath it. I don't remember how to get there. Oh wait, shit, I don't actually want to go in here. Oh wait, this is the wrong grotto. I was thinking of the one with the Tranquil Grotto is where the dolphin is. This is a different grotto. Sorry, there are multiple grottos. Gotta keep that in mind. This is Grotto Grayman. I'm just opening. I just like opening the clam. I know there's nothing in there. I just like opening it. Okay, back to the garden. Which is just a chest. So it's not the garden. Say garden in the weirdest possible way. Make me sound like a freaking... Who would say garden like that? What accent would that be? Maybe like a... I'm going to the garden. Maybe like an Irish accent. Oh, Lord. How do I say garden? Well, I guess like that. Garden. You damn jellyfish. I will say I must be getting buff as fuck from just swimming around and hitting these jellies and just building up XP. So I'm probably gonna be way fatter than Professor was when he beat the game. Is this right? I hope that's right. Where's... I already forgot what room that dolphin was in. I thought it was in the undersea cave. He doesn't grind. I don't. I hate grinding. I hate, I need probably meant prof, but I don't really... I hate grinding, honestly. I'm doing it incidentally because I'm looking for where to go. But it's just... I don't know. It's like... I feel like whenever, because what people will say is they'll be like, oh, I love grinding because I can like listen to something in the background while I do it or something. It's like, yeah, but I could also just listen to the thing and not grind. Like the grinding doesn't have to be part of it. You can just do it, you know? Like that's how I get distracted pretty easily too. So you know, for me, I like just focusing on one thing at a time. I'm not a good multitasker. Pretty rotten one, honestly. Is it in here? No, that's Triton's Palace. The OG Pokemon. See, I actually didn't have to grind that one at all because I forgot that in that game, like when you get badges, the badges buff your Pokemon. So you don't actually, everyone's over leveled as fuck, but you are super buff because the badges give you better attack and shit. So I actually didn't have to grind when I played that game. Now, when I played the remakes, I got my ass kicked because the remakes don't have that shit, but they have the same level curve. So there I was like, okay, I have to actually like kind of cheese the game a little bit and try and think of weird strategies to still win. Okay, so it's not this palace hole. What's over here? That's the garden again. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a fine way to play. It's just, you know, part of me, maybe it's just because, again, I'm not trying to sound like a genius, like some kind of jackass, but I do wonder if some of it is because, like, I know under the hood, they could have programmed the game to not need grinding, you know? So they could have made it so that you're just that good and you don't have to kill 5 billion rats to be buff. You could just play a game where you start buff, and then it's just, your guy is really cool, but you, the player, suck, and you have to learn how to play him. Those are the kinds of games I tend to prefer. Just in general. Alright. I wonder if interacting with the dolphin moved him. Maybe that's what happened. I seem to recall there being weird and shit with the dolphin. Like, is he just swimming around here now? Where's that bitch? Oh, I have 10 more minutes. And then I legally have to turn the stream off. Oh, there he is. See, I was right. Okay. No, don't attack him. Grab his ass. Or was I right? Yeah, there we go. For fuck's sake, thank the Lord. Thanks, dolphin buddy. Now we're in the sunken ship. This is where we fight the shark. Okay, this actually might be a good place to stop then after I beat the shark. Because then Ariel will get pissed off at me and have an emo phase. So this might work out. And it means we get to do more. I mean, I was never going to beat this whole zone in one stream. I'm honestly, I was tempted to stop after the, Huh? I was tempted to stop, like, before I even did this. But, hey, 10 minutes before. My limit is 6 hours, and I don't know what uptime says, but I'm at 5:51. So I should be fine. I could beat this in the next 9 minutes unless I get my ass kicked. Oh, you know what's happening? I think my guy is just leveling up and auto-putting potions. Like, I think maybe getting more slots puts more potions on the bar. Alright, where's this damn shark? I'm still trying to figure out what the best time for these Kingdom Hearts streams is. I'm usually not up this late, but, like, it seems like these are getting decent traction. People are showing up and just checking it out. Am I dead? No. Okay, for a second I thought I just, like, missed a QTE or something. It's like, what the hell was that? Can't even see my guy, I just know there's a chest there. But yeah, the only issue with that is if I do it like that, that means I have to, I know where that goes. If I do it like that, that means I have to limit my, kind of limit my streams to weekends, I think, because I probably could, or at least Kingdom Hearts streams. I don't know, like, I don't know. I could stream this late during the week, but it'd be kind of stupid. Wouldn't make a lot of sense. I would kind of mess with my work schedule a little too much. Yeah, I know. We knocked him out. Now what? I guess we can't kill him. Oh, he did kill him. I think we fake killed him, like he ran off. Alright, so I'm gonna go put that hole in the hole. Oh, I guess we fight him. We have a round 2, because I remember Sebastian presses this. So we must have a round 2 later. Again, it's a weird feeling like I've done all this when I haven't. Because I also, you know, I don't watch a lot of Let's Plays or anything for games I haven't played. So it's like, I don't have this experience a lot of feeling like I did this when it's a first time playthrough. Try hitting it. Very, very good. Alright, there it goes. So that probably blew the chest off, right? Move it, bitch. Oh, I wasn't in it. Nice. Orichalcum. I don't know what any of those materials do. I probably won't ever craft in this game either, but maybe I will. I thought there was a save point in here. I guess the save point's in the other grotto. Hey, you. You fish. Okay, I can't attack him, right? That's a talk. Yeah, no shit. New Keyblade, perhaps.
Ariel, you've disobeyed me again.
Yep.
I told you not to leave the palace.
It's true. Huh. What?
How could you?
What? Yeah, see what I mean? Like, this part doesn't really hit the same for me.
Young man, you're not from another ocean. You're from another world. aren't
Whoa.
you?
Huh?
He knows.
You must be the key bearer.
How did you know?
You may fool Ariel, but you can't fool me. You don't know your dorsal fin from your tail. As the key bearer, you must already know one must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
He's right.
Of course I know that, but
You have violated this principle. The key bearer shatters peace and brings ruin.
Oh, Sora's not like that.
I thank you for saving my daughter, but there is no room in my ocean for you or your key.
I never noticed Triton has like my nose. He has that like broken nose where it like comes out and it fucking goes down. Like hook nose. I just noticed that. Yeah, see, here's the thing, right? Like, this is what I was talking about just now. Like, she's obviously very upset in the movie because, like, she loves humans and her dad, like, blew up all of her whole collection, right? Basically destroyed everything she loved. So she gets pissed off, and that drives her to, like, you know, accept a deal from the devil, right? But in this, what? She swam around, fought a bunch of monsters, hit a shark, came back. And now she's gonna accept a bargain from Satan? Doesn't really hit the same. For me, anyway. That's what I think.
You called, my dear?
Whoa.
You're Ursula. Well, I was just wondering if...
It's all right. Helping others is what I live for. Let me guess. You wish to see other worlds. That shouldn't be too hard. After all, your new friends came from another world.
What?
Yeah.
But they had special help. That mysterious key. No, cheer up, sweetie.
I do wonder what the day-to-day for these villains must look like, you know? Because, I mean, Ursula does go to, like, the staff meetings and shit, you know? We've seen her at the big round table. We know she goes. Alright, fish. What do you have to say? Where did Ariel go? Good question. Villain days off. Maybe someday. I think I watch one anime per year. Just about. That's not to say I wouldn't watch more. It's just that that's usually what ends up happening. Is that every year when I think of shit to watch, there's usually one anime on there. I wish I had more time to watch that kind of shit. I just feel like I never do, you know? It's like, because my time is instead spent doing shit like this. Alright. I'm just fighting until I get to the save point, and then I'm gonna probably call it, because I am at my 6-hour mark. I'm kind of surprised I went this long, but... time flies when you got, like, people to chat with and shit, you know? Where's that damn grotto? Oh, that was a cutscene.
I think the keyhole they seek is somewhere in the palace.
Oh shit.
Now, my dear, if you can take me there without your daddy knowing,
Ariel, what was the fucking thought process here?
I can help you get to these other worlds you long for.
You really fell for this? You really fucking fell for that, Ariel? That is so funny. I know I just said that, but the sad dramatic music into do 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 is so funny. All right,
I'm desperately seeking save point. That's my one tad. Oh, great.
The trident is mine at last.
Nice going.
And I couldn't have done it without your help, my dear.
Ursula, no! I didn't want this!
I didn't want this thing that I clearly just did.
Aren't you tired of following your dear daddy's orders? Oh, yes. We had a deal, didn't we?
Did we?
Time for a little journey to the dark world of the Heartless. We cannot find the keyhole.
Oh shit.
The keyhole is not here.
Where's that damn keyhole?
Why, we have company.
Hey, what's up?
I'm afraid you're a little late, handsome.
Oh no. Oh no, the ink blot.
Daddy.
Nice
The
going.
trident. We must get it back.
You've only gone
Come
and
on, let's
killed your father.
Wait. I'm going with you. My father is hurt and it's all my fault. I have to stop Ursula.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm right behind you, Ariel.
Oh shit, so here's the this is the shit to the guys. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll take yeah, this party's worked out for me so far. These guys. Ursula draws power from her cauldron. To defeat, you must strike her cauldron with magic. Yeah, Donald is still weak as fuck. Hey, King, I don't suppose you got a save point in here? Someplace where I could, we just remembered. Just remembered what? Hey, Mr. King, I don't suppose you got you a fucking save point in here. Disney's gonna open a Disney villain sub park? I think that could be cool. Whoa, there's the Atlanta fat fuck. Ariel's got no shit. We're all fucking weak. Oh wait, why do I have Donald Duck? I should have Goofy. I wasn't even paying attention to my actual party. It's gonna be so. It's gonna be like when the House of Mouse got taken over by the villains. I don't know if you remember that. That was like a DVD. That was a straight to DVD special. Did we blow up the fat guy? No, he's still there. There we are. Thank you, Ariel. Thank you very much. So that's what I remember that's what I was thinking about the other time with Mark. Those big guys. All right. Now I need to remember where the fucking where's that other grotto? I'm on grotto alert. I remember there's a grotto with a save point in it. Where's that fucking tranquil ass grotto? This'll take me to Ariel's house. Won't it? This isn't the save point, is it? No, they wouldn't put a save point in a room with enemies. That can't be a save point. Yeah, exactly. Because Mickey had the House of Mouse, and then the villains took over, and it was like this. They were all fucking powering up and shit, and being like, "Whoa, we are fucking evil." And then you, the child viewer, goes, "No, Mickey Mouse, fuck no!" And it really affects you personally.
Oh, for fuck's sake, where's the fucking... Yeah, you probably were. Yeah, you're probably probably giggling it up. Having a chuckle fit. Really? Alright, okay, so... It's not... I just fucking move. I was just here. I can't even fix my party. Older than 10? Yeah, I mean, it would have been... What, 2004? 2005, maybe? Where the hell? Oh, is it you? Here? Undersea cave? Stop sending out your legions. I honestly can't remember how I felt about it, to be honest. I just remember it being like, whoa, the villains are taking over. Oh, Lord. That's what I get for not paying attention. I don't want to load game. I just want to find a save point. That's all I want. There's probably one right at the start of this whole zone. Yeah. Honestly, despite bringing it up, I wish I remembered it better. That's all I really remember was the fucking general premise. Oh, other way. Come on. This is not a save point. Isn't this the fucking first room? There's that dolphin again. Wait, will you take it? Will you just take me to the boss? And then there'll be a save point right before the boss? That would actually be good. Don't worry, it'll eventually work. They'll de-aggro, don't worry, they'll de-aggro. I probably could have fucking killed them in the time for waiting for this to happen. There we go. Take me to her. What? That's the sunken ship again. Do I want the sunken ship? Whoa. I guess I want the sunken ship, but there's gonna be a fucking boss here. I just want to save. Fuck it. Just keep going. Is that me? Is that me? Could be me. Alright. Fucking shark. Die, bitch. Ow. Me. Just wail on him. Oh, he don't die? There he goes. What else is in here? Oh, that's the depth. Fuck. That's the depths. Is that all that's in that room? Fuck. Wait, what was that? What was any of that? No, I don't want to go there. I will eventually find that. Wandering around in the fucking... like a drunk. I'm like trying to find my like apartment keys. Wandering around like fuck. Wasn't I just here? This is... I'm actually shocked at how... like, what the fuck? This is an actual nightmare. I just want to save the game. Is it up here? Where's that? Is it here? Is this the grotto? I think it's here. No! Fuck you. Someone please. There we go. Thank God. I do. No! Wait, no! This is not the one! Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. Why does Ariel not have a save point in her own home, by the way? Where does she save the fucking game? Am I? I hope I'm almost there. I thought it was, because it looks just like this, but it's in a different room. Is it here? This is where I just was. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. We're back here. Take ether? I don't want to take ether. I'm getting to a save point. That's a waste of an item. I can just fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake, go away. Wait, was that it? No, again, I'm in the wrong fucking... I've been here before many times. It's not the garden. I just want to... I don't remember where the fucking... Where's the fucking gorge? Tranquil Gorge, or whatever, Tranquil Grotto. For fuck's sake, this is like... This is hilarious. I'm in hell. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Yeah, I probably should have accounted for that in my like 6-hour time limit. Yeah, 6 hours plus time to fucking stumble my way back to wherever the save point is. It's gotta be in here. I've been everywhere else. This is the starting zone. Wait, couldn't I save in the starting zone? Wait. What if I follow the reverse of the tridents? Go all the way back to the beginning. Oh, there we go. For fuck's sake. Thank God. I think this has been a pretty an entertaining stream, if I had to say so myself. Especially the last probably 3 hours. Running around in circles. Running is a stretch, swimming around in circles. My fucking God. I cannot wait to come back to this in like a week. On my like designated stream day and fucking like do this again for like 3 more hours. and then get stuck on the Ursula boss and like be sitting there for even longer because I can't skip the cutscene. That's gonna be fun. But not today. Thank you guys for hanging out. That was fun. Very cool. Catch you guys soon. Take it easy.